na face so ya bɔ modern ase dia wonti ase bia no eye me mpanyifo no gye akonwa na ka hunu se ye de be maw kakra nkakra ebi wa ne ye be ya adwen ebi so a wo ne ye nya adwen me yiri se ye be wie no na ye ne wonyina akabom afa mi ti fidie kese so echia ye new IGP ya me papa oh Christian Tete yonu daddy onko aswate I Empress member office na ye din komo na me wie na me da me glam team for ase ene omo a onipa wo dress me nana hema Abigail Owotema community 1 size 16 na esi me afi so me makeup Becky's Parlor owo Tema side 5 na oye menim edema me afi so me slippers ne de empoboa wura na emami ahene maya ene ehemi enu ntimi dofo tena se abra me ko studio B na me mpanyifo yedi enkomo eneso de Ghana month na na ye wo no enu nti na me kire say inde egudo ogomukun mu oye fantefo na moko central region kakra nti apatampa duku ye ohhehye mu hu fantefo day na ye di afahye na ye dress njo duku yi so amabo yi wo fa ne mi fiita dem no wo fa dem duku yi mi fiita na ma ajedo aya duku ni din na me de ama wono ntoma no so efram no wo fra ebe kama ho asama fa konwa na tenase naka ntoma na efram no so na ma chiro no da so bo papa bi na egugugugu so no bodu eso kitemi no wo fra no aya me da se wo jebre na wo hwe no me mpayifo na mo to say
na me andome ho ye
my phone
says all the effect na kan yina I say yare do
effect we say I say magic
a transfer I say James
yes
virus
and yeah virus so bet we need to hospital but na what say me wanna now room like a banner say na natse me console hu na obisa wasama wo be wie where you secret in
and then kwezi abajo say na kwa o interview so odi nkomo so ye interview so he said that oh yeah akoja tintu na mutra de agora be fa pa
oh but that pen dia na call na watching
na de normal
I said I busy bia
oh ya busy
I said I busy and they will lose yeah
so no yeah
last week there na
ni kwa manga na matima bodi ni dini boy dintino
adana ni boy
sonolisia trend be kwa so sister ni dini ni boy crime thing
sono there
yeah sonolisia it belong bro
because you know the female make it change are you serious hey
ana
mpabwane de kama no JJ professionals oko Instagram wa ni no ho bibia ono na ya hene ma krom ha obia hweso yebi JJ professionals na
we dey na international
oh yeah
and then no press just say no mo be man press and say no why ready you want
oh I ready say
that's so jibbre
good for boot
good for boot and me wa me baby wa ha ola baby obi eni me pen na me ni ola girlfriend obi eni my baby what is saying
Patrobo call
gift ni di ekumi no when a girl gift
wa sha watch chain so on pai bi watch na bomi na ko so o kana ka me yi
na de na wa
yan many makogwas na ma hu bo
we hu bo nti
me practice answer ohun sa superstar young one photocopy oh okay ona or the brand was say March 21st ma woda next week Friday but say abia no ni ha eti ona dey watch now we customize the media
today
enemies tomorrow
okay
or say unya wasema susuka na woni wadam for
munya masema mususu nka
ye de bedi agro kakra eti ona dey watch ibe na me dana sepa small akwa na adwumu do too much
no ne papa manage
na me ferry
now ferry
yeah
or you too deep
yeah akwa na adwumu do ena nyame adom Zedek
Fama
Zedek _ leather
yeah no
and no dem pabo free Winneba Junction
and na odeba
and no the brand catch and say na meshe fugu blue bi no say oh don't worry me den mpaboa somase famro
e be just every week bia
ope sending mpaboa so man stop na ahwa me nya be mpaboa no
me be mfa me see program me won
so etino into on the day mpaboa be also o hwa ase a enkaja on pai bi
it's very beautiful
sa etino me dana se nya me hira no ba and then weekend my bread me kwaye therapy
really
yeah me gift back kwa me ye di no yeah therapy me kwaye no nana ohini bi fie
sa
yes
na
aboa me no aboa wo no yes sometimes sometimes the bibi show so you need somebody to talk to. Yes, and you need somebody who can listen. You'll be an enemy.
No.
I can sit down and listen to you for 7 hours. They all can be as my register to. It helps for you to get the pain out. Ebina kofi na mwanti ase beduru ameche mu.
Ubeche mu. Mati. And then I na me what problem. My problem. When you tell us say na started bumper me ma say ohun good up no ka our father.
What say area court to send baby.
What so say don't talk. My boo.
Odo you.
Baby not to say.
Nyame adum na wo so e. Baby I will look you know
all for you. Say yeah.
Like what is it? Hey. Where my poppy asemo. I be honorable I do where man asemo.
Oh
meaning bad daddy. Where man asemo. I want for we there uti be power dey there. Tiwana uti na. Well you know I dey check it pressure dey be how the show unsa na. Check you.
Go go check as a watch no.
No go fine, no go sweet, no go no succulent, no go yeah, no go it's an lemon. Oh Charlie. Thank you. Your friend of Black ID.
No, what's the son?
Oh yes, me other guy no, you know, or mommy. A break five. Yes, Ghana man. It's way Black ID.
Okay.
Yeah, a very good way dance man. Oh, dance man, very good.
When you go son.
We know. I've always been wearing it. Oh, every time. Me either. Me di dry baby medro no.
It's very good.
Yeah, medro no. Odi me di agro na mabo makan wa asem ama no. We run out.
Let
Sikadro no ogo. Yeah, my vida team pie no. My vida team pie. I not if you
be free with our community.
Yeah. You know, thank you. This why sweet this week too who say we need green letter.
Hey, green letter, yes.
Green letter, yes. From the beam president. Sure, presidency power.
Because your sister I was so me one of them sending me or say see your sister congratulations Jesus me
so
congrats to be
congrats
na yasa man position we congratulations.
Yes.
My V,
my Empress.
V penna possible. Boo, who say V so person or car seven show on can speed.
Debbie.
Or say sebe and paying for money more. Miss Remy count. Me person me casa smoke and Yancy bien. Tree madam, my madam,
Empress.
How is the feeling?
Appointment feeling.
Yeah, appointment feeling.
Say politicians related.
I mean, but is I mean who 4x4 means V25. Yo.
Empress. I think say Enrana. News no a breaky my
so
phone was buzzing so I can say meje munyam we afa me nko it won't be the right thing to do because stone here national assets obi a chefa e wo mu bi nti say ene craft na drum pempen so bi na yesimin be ye friend is linguist emma sa craft na I think say ya wa ha nyina ye chefa e wo medjuma no e say ayekese ko international intina hu be hia say ye pedeska ye be quality ye public relations in sem nyina wo ho a eja medan ba team ne so a obia bo chidom ti me
head de na ye me
omo researcher mano a
na chese wo
be di na be tija so me do omo as beam natives bia send me my bomodin a reply many messages yes but me gusu a me reply nti omo be ka ye ho na yen lift craft no too. You know, the upper echelon that we all want to see.
But I'm happy for you.
I'm thanking you very much.
Why you've worked for
echelon?
Yes.
You see, one say, "Obi wa ha odobia, onya asem kwa na wa twe ne ho."
Yes.
Because ofi so, no ho asem dodo. Nti e me pay me baby ntina. But you go all.
So yeah, sha see no. Sometimes no say, opese o attach ho to Stoneboy Craft na say intimidation be e was system ni mu. As a uni who quite so bet say winner me donna me dinner but a craft on you nyum into no say o feel so related to the craft and you should feel free and express it and yakoye my so dear na sometimes attacks no anwoding but then no wa share a man nyina so ni munyam by giving me sa position ti nyina yen chemfa yenye manenye kama
national cake
national cake me je ono nkwa fa enye yi those crafts na akono e ton so
okay
indi ne ton hye da anye de nti obia take ne bite kaka
na
e page ye kase ya show koso Hamburg yes Germany sold out and ye kase stone jina stage so before our full stage no ye di nkomo e mo no kra so sa abo mabaso Eka say Oria show no ba be hwe.
Okay.
And you know sold out Hamburg crazy show. Yeah, the closely final lap no for this up and running tour no. No abeji na home kakra wo Ghana na fe summer concerts festivals na ebuso e be release dates no as and when. Okay. And you know, meaning say Kofo Bebre want to hear him speak all the time. This time, Najuma na doso. And you know, more better but it won't be that day to day. They be and say no, they should get used to this face and this voice. You know, be din kita home every time.
Oh, okay.
Na mafadi.
Me pacho mama.
Hey, Trinity kuto adaroma. And then where you dream say and I'm training so free. Bella Wicks, Kingsby. Quite so why and I mean makeup possible makeup.
Hey, possible name.
Possible na. Eja ochi medimo Emma menti.
Wow.
Meda obi bia ase. Yes.
That's say waje. E bre no wacheche mu say the ejuma no esi say na say ejuma we entumi enje wo bre ye hia o United Showbiz.
Oh me wa hade bia me wa ha say we so ka ho bia. I mean it's one of the biggest platforms that you bit me projected the craft Stoneboy you know. O frame me na me si ha say. Na me church and say into the engine brand.
I don't want to miss.
Oh, you won't lose me. You won't lose me on this platform. You won't lose me on this platform. I mean, I appreciate it a lot.
You know you are my baby.
Oh, of course. Yeah, of course.
Sure. And that's what
side or
Empress
you hear me so stone I fast. Still I fast.
Me fan as my manager. Yeah, my manager. Oh, it's true, Bisan.
Yeah. Mr. Doye cry the D.
Oh, I'm not lying. Because now me per se, you see sometimes we within 5 years. Now we want to change the people you are working with.
But Adam is doing fantastic.
And I'm telling you, my change. I'm a different
propelling craft, you know, yeah.
I'm telling you.
But I disagree with you.
Why?
You don't have to change the people.
Why?
Add on or upgrade.
Maybe. If changing it is, you check the 5 years. Now, any growth woman, why do you still keep them?
You see, growth,
within 5 years.
What I'm trying to say is those who held you on, baby, I said, one. And they held you on that one for 5 years. Oman see you for more. They've done some job.
So listen.
Unless you say decline. We artists, me a manager, and to Tobona me advice.
What advice now, the mommy? You don't won't see baby I make.
And mommy intias.
Me free ban. Baby I me free ban is baby I me one. It's totally different when it comes to Momo Horn side.
No.
Gospel.
Oh, it's the same business.
Oh, Mohoni in Tessa. So for be any war bet for about 50,000. So for be any war bet for about 10,000. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh, it's and the Jumani, sorry.
Yeah, you see, I make catch us. Yeah, only it's a very dicey when it comes to your area now. It's like you need people who can think very fast for you. And yes, sir, you can. Open to me, your artists are warning, but because in confiding baby, I was so okonoko run or coffee and brown. What was I? When you know my sorry, dance you can the corporate people will not even see you.
Oh, really?
So if you want to you need somebody our quite knowledge, you know. How be to me, I just say man.
And to add to the okay in life, you can't work with the same people forever.
No. It doesn't work like that.
No, it is our when you are married and who is our now no.
And you
force. You can quit.
You can just quit.
I'm just saying, listen, me, I'm a big believer in loyalty. What you say? And anybody that starts with you, when nobody wanted to be around you, you cannot. Unless you are saying, it's okay, look, if you have a team of 5, because you have a team of 5. Oma ye jumani sa ababedu ababedu impempenso be wohu uba to mini omatna say oh Charlie I believe say okay ya ye juma na ababe see her wohu ye person ye call the next level with the job bibi amu betumi aya na say muntumi nye you see say one ya sa conversation na
one say answer no be take a decision na your attitude and you may be a cause nipa na be because of for the sake of relationship and loyalty on person or bekasa wa add up a simple
so I don't have a problem if you add up but also be change your mood to say like go be sack your mood
anya sack me change
obi company
I
know what say o me KPI sir also when KPI sir o meet target for the past 5 years it was the same as okosana boga
omoye fantastic
thank you
no doubt
thank you
so change your nanka so result amba
yeah that's nation you've seen it
it's one and no before
so you see our boy
Boga Lande
Madam Poke
and then 1957
oh sir Boga Prime
Canada
so there's so another one Canada no go fine nice
so muncha socks
we can catch any for madam
body
I wasn't here.
You were here.
Oh, okay. I thought I wasn't here.
Say utu fine we fail.
Me so ma fail Empress.
Na me hwe na your mommy pressure me say your program.
And I wanna pressure no. Una wa chichire ni sekuru. And I would amaye.
E bu na eche me obu.
Me se meti wa na me hwe me say pressure me say wo je ho me na.
E bu na eche me o frame every because me nye we ye say. Na che say we go.
Amba.
O si se juma wa. O si se juma wa no.
Why for then they look so man pressure.
Me say La Bamba by T. So say me the Malande La Bamba by T. A fashion house. Omo na no me this is ntwa me na ho na man for be. Okay.
I'm not to the organ.
Yeah. You hear me?
I say a man for be pay.
Oh, good. I don't
La Bamba by T. La Bamba by T.
La Bamba by P.
And no say get bad. La Bamba by T ne pam me blaze away and mommy. Studio Chicks. And then mama with this African hairstyle.
But you look so
and Bali beauty queen.
1957.
We say, but those times, what got pre-mine for?
Any.
Like
I was so kita pest.
Oh, any.
I would have. Oh.
And 20 job, Baba Nazu.
Atara na o share ni de. Unye bibiaga, e say any we diaspora and deputy no.
Enti se si ado eye ebusia pay ewo yin. Nana ekoso hene a ene nyame adom watena se. Mike wo fan power. Your friend black girl. By this out bibi ye no. Ekoso hene Nana Ziga the first. United Showbiz. Yeah, the ama. Nana ukwaso.
Yeah, obiade. Ya okudonto.
But obibi aboko.
Nyame ado.
Nene kente ye honorable ana.
O dabiwe ni honorable. We ye ababa wa bi efe no Mrs. Jimaima Champon.
Esu?
Mrs. Jimaima Champon. O say
Mrs. Baba was a young lady.
Now Mrs. was a young lady.
Now say Mrs. be 22 years.
22, 20.
Okay, cause right.
Okay. Mrs. Jimaima Champon. We are Jumao, Ghana Standard Authority. Wo Kumasi. Na one na dey kente de mami.
Oh. Dey baby dey na. I
did that Kumasi dey ba. Yes, na Madam Jimaima Champon no. On the lawful wife of New Patriotic Party, Director of External Affairs.
Oh, okay.
Stunash. It's your friend Mrs. Stunash. Yes, okay. On the kente we say at the Bremen. It is a movie a matcha. Never just kwano ho chance. I'm mono chiao yan the obi mono
fresh from
rubber no kwagu.
Na say next week we say nya fofo.
Me pese be wi no na me be shop. We dey be shop that is. E dey say keto.
Politicians tama
MPP. And NPP politicians.
Omona tabu.
Joseph Yame wa to aduane kwa me dia mane meda. On new National Democratic Congress organizer. Wa to aduane me dia mane meda. That's why NDC. NDC for kwada me no obudi agro kese.
As a wood chamber will be busy.
I was saying next week Roma Zede or Breno Ahinema.
Yeah, now so okay. So next week we go can take you.
That's area.
Now apostle.
Oh, I promise you one.
That's area.
Make I promise you one. Oh, size be.
Me size 39. I don't know.
Hey, we nice papa.
But reflect on me baby.
Who say
the nice and also and reflect on the baby. My hair will come.
So go queen. Yes, like show.
So I can see oh yeah the mentor. Yeah,
Empress papa.
What gongolo you are starting. Nya Nyankopon yadom na wotwe
ade crown na bo wade nanim na efe pa ko mu di ayi ni twa ma ye yank efe pa me pede mini no ntina me hwene sa no mixed with them 24 karat gold with diamond
your friend cut out this
now what you say I you be ma atoma in fact me share in life na me soon we share the way or kasa we share ye microphone na still say ensem woni mu no won kan wi we share ne yere we share busiafo ahemfo a ebetena ase we share time asem ni siye any now said dia obetena ho na o kire eniema a wafemu sebe ejuma wokoye na ye fre bibi akwanhyia na ukonyaye abrana woko festival ewodom ha na chese etu aboba no bebi a wogina ene sede ye to ade no pay osemani utie ne yewe a eye nana ose omudi eka omo anu tumu because no omo pese omo be ma eye kofi adoma nani no ebeba be shake the whole beautiful thing na omo aye no nti sebe wokra ne kunu no na wo hwe se empanyinfo a na omo ho no so betumi ababeye emmoa na ne kasa mu no na odi yaw efa na dwumam sedia na dwumamufo na asam ne baaye no wo mugi especially eye CEO no ensem bi a wo kan utunu se na Kofi di yaw na ode express ne ho me pese ye ko na ye hwe video no ne tie kakra sedia obi abetumi atede ameka no ase
ya eduru baabi no nsem ne bia na mete na me se se ne nka me wi anka ye
kasasa eye
ebi se
kasasa de ne eye
Debi abra ye bobo sika no so na me hwe yawa me namu na me hwe de ekoso na say e de nko but the never can share one my can share say anyway dear if you say entia eso mani ben kumi ekoma dwen mu na ehwo aka in fact operations are mo aye ensia operations mako so na baako kra scan na de I say the arcade you see jana wo musa na ordinance fi se ba bi e wo no ye ka se yi a wanhwe a ebe wie no na ase akofa ha ofoforo e de aba but eni no eye intelligence say ebetumi a heal with time nti yenya no wo mu kakra na yenhwe ye tutu ho kwan ya ye de ebetumi bia nti na ye me de se nananom nyina ba minim se die si mu begu so nsa fi se mentiasie afi mi wo ho abra mi wo yawo mu ye wo akwantu mu a ye hwe me yade meti se nipa miensa ne yekoe de otoso miensa no bo video bi na meti se obi kasa meti ne na me se enye me CEO Vincent ne kasa yi ena afidie okasa ya de okowie ye ne se kokura man fere se obehwisi ohwene so a me se men fere se me de adru beta so me se Vincent me am CEO and then the company brand who here chain me nkwa. You don't care about my emotions. You don't know what I'm going through. I feel now be caught in negative energy mami. Any your money say, do you know how much has been spent? Tibobo figures na na figure na for adwen afi. How not tini yawa me namu no. Na na be video back. Wa bro ka so be ya na me say na kana for beka services ko video ye one more so mpo se obi mra ni sika oye video ni wie na ya abrefo ba fie ha ohun se the situation netie o se a meye calls bi ahwe na onko a ntimi mfasa aka we sa Dr. Kweku Otiamboa but still I can't die ni mu no so eno ye calls ni bia fro ni Ibrahim Mahama oti ya na say Kofi Debbie meye enumu ena ofre me line so oni me yire kasae no say na bresi ye no na munya plane man aden na wan frɛ me Who frame me? I send me private jet. He be go Domako akofana bankai. If you send for free, send me private jet. No, luxury tea. But I want you to say it. And who frame me and can have a fan of dodo. Ah, a brand here is my wasum Ghana. Can we have a fan of? Wow, say, one send the account number. I feel the to say, me afraid Dr. Gokoten said, Mene a year open Ibrahim Mahama Kasa. Also, by my yesika say, Omoye Sikano Cranian to account no send it picture nedia a deposit of mine, no send it the amount, no send it the amount way. Let me say, hey, let me say, hey, answer no. Obia, Uncle, what is a doctor go things of Buano? Obi walk wrong almost umpo. No, what simple say Obi boa, not just a way, a kind, and so. Brought up Ibrahim Mahama Abis and was you open Canada a doors a chance and then so many me papa di be a boa. It was for the beer boa, me anka sanso. Dear Maton Tong, dear Mania. Inti, you just say, cry, you bet to me a call, because my and full figure no estimate. Wah, was super cry, hospital ho, and crata, Modia Mayeno. Met me a send the say, ah, you will nipa a just a near man and your coffee. Baby. Mammy, I can't number. I feel the MT Vincent interviewer. And if you say, I say, me see a crab a payment net. Me who crack tabby and put. Meanwhile, better now, none of their ditch there. Oh, the phones, and this open so in ya copy, sir. What shall estimate, no? Just Casse, Nana, may call Dr. Ho. Me young crata, no say, Bay. But no, me how mo. And tell me, besides, say, intimate we are. And can say, and I'm much bay. It will be a as I see a bonfire saying, I may be man's one year toy a brabum. Now, a pine Jensen, and yet I try and when she na so near who says, ah, San Jensen with Anna, that's okay. A moon. And some said, I can't be canning if you said, you better put your name. Look what here was Sienna, the entire makers, and I said, who said, will be a go fund me, Magra help. Oh, fear, when him can an airbo, no call her, no baha. Two share the video now, yeah, na. One more beer money on 1 a year, Nadia. Say, Nado for any beer, ni pa, womo dome, ebe to me abwa. And yet, none cast on yet. And this one so be a ya, when in a nut was a, oh, friend dim como and como. Ah, and come to me a friend, ah, and I'm who go find me now every day. No, watch him. Makai said, my guy video, yeah. And I'm Ofi handsome, what Dr. Quatin by na money or the boy and not my bushing for Abisa said, na dinner angel fire and was oh. Na me re kan kire mo say oh Dr. Kwakwatian ya de oba ye mpo no wa ye se do ma hema onim no pa nti obefre no onne ya dam fofo nti onne ne bedi nkomo na o ma hwe de o betumi aye de afa ho na efiri ho no ofre na ba ko bo na mane efiri ho ofre na onya no enti me kai se ekoba se enye nkomo nyina na de to bedwam nanso pani na frɛ ye se oh enye nkomo nyina na o se o da bi enye se bia but na ebi kasa ase wonya hwe na o kire se da bi empo ba ye no wo ye se a asem we de se ekodoma hene ho enu echi se ekoye police case no kure akwa police case be pemene di owu ye ne de ya chi suspect ya ye nu ne de yem phobia ho
o tem o won kwa ma ye hu di wawu Ghana.
Yeah. I would never wish this on my worst enemy. A big cancer, Mestre, a juma way in a ye be. But a dino contractor no gusu oyi kwan kɔ ene me na aka me dan onya nyiwie enti wo kasa mesrɛ no ahwe ni yie
ene contractor no me dan na aka no enka wonte ontena se me pese ye kɔ ne ekotie ne CEO Angel FM CEO no me pese ye kotie di ono so eka ye abrakofi enya engine no
nana doma hene bebi a wo bia no mesrew ye platform yi so yi so bi bia kasa etia wa nkora ni bia me pacho na metu ho anamo because se oya akora na opese onyi na onyi ya wo hwe mpanyifo na wabuo mu na wo de ni dia mo mu yen kasa basa hwe kwan ankrofo ai faso nana doma den na nana doma hene ontime nye. But the way a man a yebefa so no ena kire ekwan a ono so obebua oye panyin na me ni America ne se ufi obia ohu yen fa we enye esua de ema obia hu se ufi awawie mu wi a ukofi a obekwa koto abusua no enti abusua no bekwa koka se asemu yi na wamma yedi yen ohene mahene ewe yen nanai ya ye ni sei
okay
ena enkomo bi wo ho nso a ye privilege enkomo se oni obi di enkomo okukuwa mu a enye ni nyina na nso omo obi te asemi amekan ehame but o se meka journalist ama muni mo ho ekrom hanum
me gidi se eye video menu aya hwe enkom aye betwetwe ubeti ase iye kakra ede ama me na chese ye kode ana okay yes so another video hodma epese yebo enti me pacho mumye hwe video
asemo Kofi asemo ho se me boswa ana se me ti wo masoma ayana eniso atame because se a sign ebe kra wansa no waba enkamema Kofi onko kametu ne foso on sign but unfortunately a sign onto onka na waba ayasem da me ko hu me nua Kofi me na twam me no ye adwuma edu stage bia otra efi se woye me staff eko me start from say me nua be ma me brother I mean it na Kofi geni sa status no 10 minimum mo Kofi de aboyen minimum da e won Kofi minim oda Dr. Kwekuten enso woma Kofi at my early stages minim sembebre course eka bi kra na nka Kofi ama meboa me ene na me ka kire o ba Kofi ka se da bi abranti e meboa o enti Kofi yo bi odam akoma so menka se mu nyina mo na makoma ba Kofi asem de o hwe de we ba ya me ye no na enti enya ade a Kofi meni age da me kwa me si mi suma ma ena no pe kra o kan yi on se my emotional na da Dr. Kwaku oten su kodu ho one nana asamwa ene mapo wonsun sa yare ho semo yare ya
mpese be too emotional
omukwan say
privacy
exactly na ekwan a ebusua no entutu yo mo ye no na onso waboa menim say ne nam mfamam na sei insem twofo bebre dodo na mu bebre wo ho no masabi
ya say angel for mo modern But Dr. Kokoten, onya adie, my ready be, my TB, my shebi, so adiwe yes, no, monya adie. Samonya, ya onim za wote he kura me country mo.
Openyi. Me yase me coming yana se mo ha. Because na ma penisa, but because of public attention na enyano, enunti na meka wonse. Because Kofi die Sebi, baby or obia so tie me a onfa nche me. Enye me pene se me kana asem ama mansate. Ne mum baby e ko no. Se ya mpanye me bi ho ntama emwa.
Ebi ne
ensentrefo bebre kasa chese de wo mo kasa no I don't know. Se sana ensentre adwuma ne tie dia. Hey, and then we have a long way to go. Me de me ye in central business, me ye journalist. But kakra me hu no. I'm surprised. Mo code of ethics. Yes, mo verify answer na maka asem. Me ntumi hu. Be behave to say kindergarten kwara.
Adai.
Na nsema ne na mo ka na say na Dr. Koko tia ye say ne bank obeye sa. Who say controller ankre controller no mo yesa
nti ankre tontrowa dakate for muntie yes say mon verify ethics no so montie ase eya munya story a mon frɛ na mon bi se nipa no say oh me do mati we yo na asem ne kra etisen eya ya na caption mo de ato Mr. Vincent men kan kire mu say munyai na mu ye dedi why said I Romeo
yes dear
Mr. Vincent akasa Kofi so akasa nti ya share both videos no never so so adwenche
yeah that's it they didn't kan ye chia hwefo nyina mo hwen na ya ma ye nua Kofi adoma wanwani na busuafo nyina hyeden ade na ato no enya ade ya edidi agro ebetumi atu bi at any time bia ya kasa obi kra wo fie se oba nkran wa medu wa hwere ne nkwa yeti hai si ye kwa kodu fie nyame nanim nti anamo bia yetu bia no ye nim de wum nyame na nanim se saada no nim se bibi se besi a nka won kodoma no bara sem no se de tie no se wan tie ni ya odi emotions be kasa. First of all, mate say amount for kasa bebre ewo social media no so. Ena Kofi Adoma settings. Ena settings. Say settings a ya me Adoma ebi beto na onso de settings. Ni ehun se de tie. Se bi impreduasa. Settings we edian na benya free. Se bibi nyeo na ono yire ahyeda se mani ye me ya na wabetena abontin na I mean, all your settings are the agiden. A dear na Kofi Adoma, Diana hino bedia when you bidney. Yamia do more sinifi or baby ote. Or worry, or yen juma, or employ a man for 2 moka. Into all your settings are the agiden. A few months so among scientists, social media, no so among say, Yamina Tianaka, Mina domino, Mina ma casino. Ye sumo kose. If we ask will be answerable. O de yemfa ne se ampa ona wa kesi Kofi enanya no na wonso e se wa bin a obi wona akoji aduru no wa bin na wo de ayobi but don't forget to say aduru na wo fi se wo wa de ayobi no okoji fi obi ho na wo de abeyobi nti se die tie bia no ebi so sene bi nti de beba wo so no eso sene de wo susu se wo de ayobi no adan a na Kofi eboa ayi anochi supremo na sikaka kre free mobile no ODB nti eso akatua na aba no na we teacher obi abusuani a waboda ma number bi sebi na o de wo se me kofa na be ni ye unim ahohome di nachi nsem ne de ye titi bebre wo social media Kofi adwuma o ye no nyame se ya na Yesu Kristo baaye no o kire yen se yenye Christosum no enye asori dem tena ene Bible quotations akese Christosum ngina ne se hu se wunu ya wa hu yehia mu a na waboa no nti se wo ni physical mwana na enamoso ama nipa no voice beko na ebi motimi support na ni nyame so adwuma na Kofi ye no nti se Nyankopon no obo ye ba wiase no a wono no kire se yemfa wodon tena ne ndododre ho no se nyame betena se adwuma na Kofi ye de boa adasa na enam Kofi so ama nipa bebre anya nkwaje nipa bebre da so tinkom nipa bebre anya babi da anya de omudi na se Nyankopon betena se obi mo Kofi dua na dua no nya Kofi na nani nye se ya ene na che se ye Nyankopon no so no odi tumi se yampa dia now asem no o hwe ne ha na ebibi o hwe ne ha na ebibi o ni nyina ne se o hwe video no critically a was a nipa na otuto odoma no enke ye chi no because bedwam ade ye no se be di nyansa to ho oye brafo na otuto wo bedwam wo dwabo ase a was se be di nkan common sense kura kire o se any power around nti se tuo na nkosoro sei na eye sei ya the probability say betimi aka obi na high but say odu tuatua na watu wa bedwam ade yon eye sei ye conference de be etuo ne tu wiem sei ne si dia na we de etu ne sei nti ho kakra no technically no was say nipa na otuto no yeti no we eye assault because say nyanyame na ye adom na sabio yeni ehwe ne nkwa nka wakuno nti ho no de sa nipa no ekwan bia so was say nananom ene ehu nipa kro na emra ne nipa ne di ne obisa ne say that time na tu no da okon ho na woto no say bi na wadwene enya adwuma ana na wanum bibi na I mean no be ya no now away from that manyane ntie say nananom doma hene ene ne dom entumi ntu anamon bia mehwe Kofi na de matin so ne se asemisi ye na no nananom suma se obi nkɔhwe Kofi na sa nipa na kɔhwe Kofi no ye se ɔkɔhwe Kofi we na nche is alleged se nipa no so ahwere ne nkwa wa free wawu na we ama opanyini bi asem on ne me kan no ama me ye asese ye no credit a ne na se ehu bi wa asem we mu because panyini no ka kire me se oyo bi ohunu form kakra o ka chem se ade na asi no ye more spiritual than physical enitina eti alleged se obi kɔhwe Kofi nipa na wanya nkɔ no ye se more spiritual than physical na se sa na ti ampa dia na che se nitina dada no nananom ntimi behwe Kofi na because bia na nananom so beba na mbekɔ no bibi be sensi nti could be say sa hu enam o say me say good I will say amamre no moye right spiritual thing enya physical de enya ampebo ade no moye na spiritual and you say asemisi ye no yesuma I mean opinion bi so onko Kofi enipa no ko Kofi ye na anche ohwere ne nkwa.
So is it that the gods of the festival they were celebrating I mean, no I don't understand
yeah nti we no when critically you don't understand
me to me
yeah I get it uti critically you get it nti no ebia because of sad and say ampa dia nti na up to now nanum to anamo because ebia the next person no so beba no onko no say ampa say spiritual dia na just ade bi o wa hanti nti ebia nti na nananom ayedi no ananso say officially no obi anko nananom nanso because we hini asem ne yaka any ordinary person onam ne ba bia ohini mu a oman hini was say bia obi ko nananso okay nana ye de hye na oba bedi dwuma maamo no say ni na ato no na afi ani die mu no nananom apekwan am de be fa so ene se nananom so bekọ akosu afra abosom ahwehwem ahudi enti e ba ya nananom so atu anamo ba ebia na ye kan officially obi anko nananom so enko bo nananom amane nti could be say no so nti na nananom relax now oko social media atendidie nti wo yo hene na ye di watema atendidie nti mpusu se nti sore na Kofi dabi because also respect akonwa na ate so no wo yo hene nti ansa na ohene betu anamo no e wo se ye soma ye delegation ko nana ase nana se ni se na abawo na fe nana so be tutu ne chacha wa na obesoma na wasoma nti hono so ni se Kofi abusuafo ayesa na omunye ya we are yet to know now I'm coming back to omo CEO no Vincent de no ebi mu di CEO no so atem but omo ye nti asem na CEO no ba be kasa wo Angel FM nyina ne se na journalist ni bi etiti other platform so e kase asem no ba no Angel fo nya hwe fa ho. Meanwhile according to CEO no na sika bi akọ ibi say one cedi kra na at least omutu anamon but ebi mu ni information into no mo can be mo pebia and me pursue CEO no yes no na me mra fidie so na me mechire because ABN no a company kakraka nti say ya mechire mu ya e china bi ne bi ote ya nti na mpanyimfo so say ba bia ya se wakodu no uyi wano du ha enye yi nti na wo sentempa na oba no be chirem nti ba oba be kasa wo radio no so no na enye kofi nti na oba kasa ba na eye de ye nuanom bi ne mo ka wo abonten na asem no baaye no ABN fo nya ho hwe no na o yese ne oba be chirem nti se wo tie interview na CEO no ne Sadik e have ye na Sadik kura ne busa me say na yese mo nya hwe na 10,000 cedis pe na mo de akọ no kura be ne wom na CEO no ka say we nya asem o yese nko be ka wo abonten na mom e ho no bu be se kokram amfere se obesi hwe ne so a mo motive no na mo de so nti na nya se kofi na ode na mom Sadik busa na say yese mo de 10,000 akọ na o say okay na nka menye ma adwene se me be chirichirim na mom se omo ne nam no anjaid kasane de ande me be chirem amomo se enye 10 ene ma o chirichirim chirichirim so fa sika sei na akọ nti CEO no de sabi enye ne bone so no de be kasaye se obekasa na onwini kofi hu da bi otie papa na kasa na ntisa ena CEO no bu bebi se oka aware asem bi oba bi se aware oba be ma aware oba oye dan mu moja na nya ba akoda and you are from a family eye dan one day say nyame fasa ma oba na betumi agya wakọ na busuam and you will go back to your family too ntina oka kosi se di asem tie bia no kofi yire no so nya abotre na on calm down na busua ya busua
enifra
bacho no meti ase
enifra
na nifra right
enifra
good nti asem ben na obeka ebetumi asesa situation no abotre na
enifra
no but they make and say
abotre na iskasam ne ye kan
no but
abotre na ne yire ni nya no iskasam
no oba no so kire say sika ni nye problem. I don't know if you have listened to it or si sika ni am say the kofi yire ne pen say nka anidie bi mfiri do ma himfie o emra keke say oh ya ti asi na omo ne omo mekasa saa de na emma no na saa yi ya no e hye kofi yire no mu a no kofi yire no ne bitterness na ye saa de no say asa
na wu hu no
no say ye tie ne kasa the upper chair ni say asem no bae no asa na na ma yomoni asa they don't care
okay
eno ka say nye sika no sika ni nye problem but saa ni die ni say na journalist be bring organ but Kofi Adoma na mo kai frɛ no even uti asem no mu a that time na Kofi akoye program yi okumase na otumfo so have we program to wie no na wa bre ti na Kofi kra nye strong sa but because oye bruni na ya frɛ no 1 2 sa no na o se da bi we me ya me diem me yare kra me mia mani di akɔ ɛna ɔde akɔ na asɛm akɔto no nti na ne yere ne person kana na no mmra bontin be kasa
ne yere no
yes
ansa na ne yere ni be pie be kasa sata me ne dwuma ye fo no nkɔ hɔ yo obekasai ansa na dwuma ye fo ne kɔ ana
dabi
omukɔ hɔ
asɛm no si ye na I mean say ye tie Empress I mean fasa ma sisi ye program yi na bibia sisi a me ye sure say father ebe yi nani a se father tin mu ya say ye tie dey na nkrofo yi be attack mu abi mu kɔhya akonwa asi me ye sure say na jono me ye sure say na jono father e ye koba I'm sure nti I don't think so nti asɛm no aye bibia wo ho
okay
ti se wan hu asɛm wan ti asɛm yi a uhuka but ye bompa say rade mo ye nua be ma no na oma na hoden na menim say kwan bia so Kofi obesan gina ne na so na tamfo ani bewu kakra metima kana
that's boo
I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
I think Kofi should not speak. So I'll give you an example. There was a day not me host the show no I think it's a show no. Oh, I don't know. Na honorable A+ wa to champagne. Cock no ball me anyone. And I don't know how I managed to finish the show, like hosting the show. Yes, but afterwards, Sunday I called the next, and easy. So I understand what he's going through. Any addicted, all the ones like boy again. Yes. So I don't know where he gets the strength to even speak. And so kasa. Oh, and so kasa.
And of course, settings.
Oh, can't afford it. Say on him say. You move be brave, Jimmy.
Hey, come could be
because they wait for what is coming.
And I said, me come. You move be brave. Some of us, plenty of us, and I know. Oh, that's me a Ghanaian is a Jimmy as a Jimmy. And I'm not above the Ghanaian. I'm Ghanaian. You move be brave because we'll be a pra, and I'll see setting her. Say enye Jimmy say ma me nim de be ma wakasa o ti e me gana say there have been evidence you are shooting ni pakunu ni oh I've seen other pictures ni kra pe wo ho say enye Jimmy I don't know what will make somebody come and say all that stuff o kra so enye weni o pe bibi fufu nye you get what I'm saying so me can't check if it's on Jai Kasano.
Okay.
On concentrating on the health. You know, human body, very, very unique. Unim ebia ebe to me deteriorate, and I say on saving the energy, no for healing or healing we are ebe to me akasa. Because healing, there's a big part of psychology. Eka healing. What dream mu crown nye papa. To me healing. Ya nyina ya dream yare.
Easy.
Yes.
So who had it?
Yes. What you say? So me panic trust onto ne bu minim say bia de ekoso no you know omu treat social. You see, one of the things yen mu a nyame aye adoma bia yeni mewo Yabontin ni say so when you're careful you end up explaining yourself to everybody and you don't owe anybody an explanation. They be me makami kokan won na Romeo show so me say uyi ma ya enfa me ho
when you ma ya
enfa me ho me ni
me ho
I know me me no I don't care what you say. So if you move be to me develop this attitude na ebeboa ne ye no matina se ne kunu so ono betumi akasa anase on be mankofo akasa but say the me share am follow case say the Nana Romeo kan say the chiefs no emba be share Kofi no there sad Nana so ka bibi say as a chief no to me into anamu say obiamba unase. I don't think it doesn't even make any sanity there. Oh yeah, and person. What I say? Because say when who say bibi obia, you na cry na obefa phone afraid. Nobody has to come. Why should they come and tell you again? They only nipa. If that's what he's saying, yes, into America me use if no. But nobody should come and tell you say obia pra or bawa die no ba beye wa dia ma o. When pra. Nobody should come and tell you that. Do you need an official letter? No.
When it's all over social media.
Exactly. You know, into one kasa be two anam obe suma nkofo. And e bi su na o kam ni o manu doors say obi call honu wakowu nti o mu pese o mu be call. So how is that even? Oko fifi or coffee no ko wuye sa na yati ana
like afterwards
oko fifi ana
efa but I say issue incident ni see no omo suma say onko hwe kofi I think say no le be do ma ho
we are no ya na ya
hona min ka but after that no enipa no but BBS obi afri mo obi
amosra but that is not how it is
no but that's
onya nkosra no
okay. You see, owo de you be 10 minutes from now cry hu Do we can say yeah ba ni aba be wu ana. Sometimes some of the conversations when you hear
Showbiz ni wu ye. Na the abet attach United Showbiz. Pandit dies. It is who kwa na we
That's why you know United Showbiz.
You know me as you. And I don't know why even people are even worried about death. That's exactly where we are going. Well, and me we yen na yebewu. Yebetu. Debi yebewu.
Yebetu kanasa.
You be kasa mu mani kasa.
No ba o kachi na ye kanasa.
Ma ye koma mu mani ye na mu correct.
The way as can yebewu. Full stop.
And you know we yebewu yen nyina.
Menka.
Kasa yebewu.
But you know by the DPR as we yen di mu de yebewu.
And you know we yen nyina.
Ye me wo bia nyina.
Yen nyina abewu. Nkofo na mo hwe nyina abewu. Obsina no pa ye besa sorry.
That's what
but that doesn't mean same thing. Who correct me? Say who can say man correct me? Who so be able emotional macho man brother. Who's a farmer to cry now? Only dangin problem. Chili. Chili. The pamucho, Jim for a pamucho. The good at the end. I don't know the amount of say out that rabbit. You know, so me poor butcher say, omuntu omubu. Oh, asem na esi ni de asem kese. And I say, Nana no munsu nkosho mu ampa omucho mu nkosho mu. Na bibia njuju. Oh, ba yamomu shedding. Bibia be fine. Bibia be fine.
Empress, they just say for someone to say me nim dia ebeto me enti me pese me kasa ansa na bia bibi beto me a atome no. It's very deep, and Kofi Adoma menini enya encounter biada, but obviously no ejuma wa year over the years no ye evidence obia ehu ewo social media. So even time as social media ma ye kra no na oye na ejuma sense ni ne asemi atuni ya bebre, but anano ada na mudi asemi hu nkomwe vida bobi biso my miss. I don't know who bantered you, but no nipa ne kase we enye police asem. How is this different from Minkai Ghana for yawo? How is this different from funny face accidental or the car ekobo nkofo kaswa? How is this different from kojon cancer when accident here sebio Minkai busia for yawo ma kolebi ehwere ne nkwa? Was it not an accident? Yanti police fonka. The police investigated and they brought us whatever it is that they found. And asem no ko see dia ekosi. Police bemu ema ye hu ye we eye accident. Aden na yanti police fonka wasem we hu ye. Is it that obi na show mo se mo mba asem ni mu bia na? That's what it looks like. Because basically, how can an accident happen? Nungwa na nsenya ohima eya yesi ohima ya yiku eshutu mami owuye. Police memu ma onipa ne suspect ye man remand e. Enti aden na way caught on camera, and this man, to find him, it's not a big deal. Because enkrofo a etwa we hia ne enkrofo omunimo nipa a wotutu no. Enti aden na yen to me nkopike because sebe police ni kra ya ma no kwan so owo officer okofield da oye adwuma otuni tuo na sebi ekoku obi a wonam ne ba bi kra na ye be hwehwemu ye di mu hwehwemu aba na say eye court na be ko whatever it is no ye tumi aka asem na manakwa akosidi be say nti adan na be si nei ye hu police official statements via about this thing. We don't know if the guy has been arrested, if he's been picked up to be questioned. Absolutely nothing. Yente sheye sebi se krom ha ye we enya ahemfu ne bukuro yo emra wo krom ha ye de ye adwuma enti na we say police for to me acting on this thing as quickly as possible, because me person megime di say ye beka say ya afahye enti tutu e ka ho bi enti no de esi enye hwe eyetuo e na yato enti se bia sebi mpredwasa anka papa efa mu hwere ne nkwa ti anka ebeja amana kosa na say afahye bia se kra mu kotu bi sa amane kunwo bi ana meboa ekosi saying we cannot sit aloof and then we will watch this thing pass by ya yente Ghana police ehun kan wa asem we mu it is not right because say ye nyina ye ti ye ka say ye nyina ye adwen na ye kire ye ni hobi ya hwe video de ba ye ntumi nsi gina ye nsi ni pise enye boapayo we don't know. The police has to investigate and tell us because video na mashe. How do I know if the guy was not sent to shoot the guy? How do we know? We don't know. Oh, and there was a police for to me bem. Na omuhwehwe asem ni mu na yehu ne fapema asem ro ebe akosi. De to so mienu. Menam social media ne so sa mintumi tina ho nche because it's like almost every, especially on TikTok, every slide after slide is about Kofi Adoma.
Yeah.
And some of the comments is highly disgusting and appalling. And yet a very distasteful. What see microphone sema wa muka obi see na settings na de ebi mo so say wo ma hyeda akere mo yam kom ena wo ma bompaye ena wo munyame aye bibi obi anyame nyehwe Ghana fo memo obi andadam obi anyame nyehwe ontumi nyehwi omo wo nyame bi a omo mompaye na nyame ne nse omo yare koso omo ankasa mo problem. What you say? Obi anyame nyehwe ye wo nyame bi abompaye no ma wo bra ne nye neja ade a me chimi ni wiase ene wo bi a wo kan nipa sem ba wo kan de ana ye ya. If you don't have the balls, don't talk about people. And when people come to talk about you, you think you have a God that you can call and the God will cause somebody to go blind. Are you dumb? What's wrong with you? Ade kroma ye te ano ye hu ade ana. Na bet na hanu abeka ne truka na se bi nuanu Ghana fo a wo mo be ja wo mo ho ama nkofo aye we ni agye di ni eposi na we nyam obi anyam ye hui wo nyam bi abompan no nye wa brabo yankenye ne wo ne eni ba bi a wonam no me pamacho Ghana fo me stress asama to Kofi no emu aya sebi mpredwase abrante no nam ho no o mesre na wadi enti no we no o metena ho mfa obi say yeah man obi say ye the plaster tari na ni na wa sheda na wa tari na ni no na odi ba be pesika hey na wo obi ya setting sin wo kroma then I can because you can't say on TikTok no I don't know the rate at which the thing is moving no say be e ka obi akoma kra say wo mo akra na akwakoye bibie wo we cannot tolerate this nonsense on our social media space. It's too much. Asemes in Branton, he needs some level of sanity to be able to heal properly. Your best Ghana for especially abroach for your name TikTok mo ya yetuamoka. Enti nyamu benya mfaso gina ye bia ni so ni abegina TikTok ni aka ni hwe ye views ni numbers ye that na dem mo adwuma na mo ye wo ho na mti mu su say yetuamoka TikTok sika no so mo enya nka ho a mo bewu ana ni ntro na mo twa no it's too much. Ye pa macho. Oh, if you don't have anything to say, then shut up. Don't come there and come and be talking about your God has done something. Your God has Maza. The diho nana hine me doma hine mestre say ya say akola ntu pehimfo. Na se baby a me medu no, me ndu baby a metumi etu ohenefo. Enti adesrede e na mesre. Say nana I don't know. I'm very sure Sasemne de wati because mitie eye zigabe boa me hakaka eye bunu chemso
bron champion
youth no omokase omokai details na guy ma you could see said there's been a conversation ama ya mani deep information about enyeme bi eno ababekanti mejimi di say bi ananati na momimiti he de me to me nchire de esi ne kwan tia want to me anything and koya na se bibi there are so many things that could come but mesre because me tie Kofi Adoma kasaye ne yire ne kasaye na nia wo kan ye ni na no onyaya anka ebia anka na show some concern bi to some level bi anka wo hwe nim sanka you know ebema na koma to ne yem kakra enye sikasem mpo enti mesre nana enidie mu a se bibi wo ho kra esi ukwan a kwan bi a obefa so a ebi a woni wo ba anase wo nana ebe kasa ma na koma to ne yem no anka ebe boa kakra ama asem no you know ajojo because emotions are high and sometimes no o share video na me share na I could rightly see say the woman was in pain because for your husband sleeping by you to wish death so onya ya nku obewu na sa o hawiya ana o yawiya o famukra na to atwa it's not an easy thing for a wife to deal with. Intimate stress say be ana ne kasa yemu no your emotion and I've seen people talking about it. Sometimes you really cannot hold it because ono no nim de ote ho and at your you know obre intimate stress penifo adabraka say bibi wo ho a wo mo betumi aya wo mo nye ntem so na asemi enkonkoda na ne hu hia titiru ene se Ghana for ye dem paibo ene wodo ebetai Kofi Adomachi cause anya yie kura no wama wasrepin anya yie kura no me kai recent story ye Empress Lupita ne eyi anya yie kura pon sebe wotumi ma adokota for be mu ma ye man krofo kwayare sabia ma mu koje you know whatever treatment akola na sebe video se ba ene ma wodi no I'm sure today na akola ne ti bia mu ye kakra enti ye besre say yemfa odo bia koye ni yemfa ntai omechi nso so a wo feel so odo no eni ho no na Kofi Adoma ehu ye wahi no shut up
Medas my v head
seven producer media means repeni bia means repeni bia na mechrem enis wo hye misun ya che but Kofi Adoma amana wotwi matini super titru baby ya na yire ne ka se edura na dwubia na okache ne se opese owu opese ogene nkwa because oyaw na ofemu no ano odin chen sebe so betina se a obedi enchene Empress Kofi Adoma busia sebe oma ye week e wasembwe mu na mechirem oma ye week wasembwe mu na mechirem
okay
uti hwa uti ni suo nyina no de awohwehwa ne se ubenya arekekere efri doma hene ho ene ne nkrofo ho Empress bibi se wasem obi a wadi wo dem ye hwehwa arekekere free sanipa ne ho ana sabi ukura wadwuma a wokoba wa employ nkrofo all of a sudden share to draw tiagu wani a sese wani ni efra ne sa wo de wo ha na wisi keke krako wani a hwe se de si ehyehefa Jenny na wuti honom esra rekekere by this time a wonkwa dance nim what is the meaning of this am family me feature me su asu akwa kro wa himfio why should you look for a rekekere from obia wadi with them osan to aso ka se sebi o enye sike bi na ope na nka at least on show nanim kekeni ehu sebi o waboboa no na me bae na mabepra edi enti na enye sike enti na o frɛ no uti wo fie wo yare fa no obi beto atudrogu wani so enti maba wo fie maba waboboa no na bibi sei atome a sebi pania kra metokra no e wo se wo na wutia ka enti wo ho right say wo demand say wo fie na me ba ye enti se maba be pra e wo se wutia ho ka se enye sika na me pe Empress ya boy e bra to say sebi o opani endi for ye won sem bi wo ho a esi a metimi agina ho aka se no kre aha de opani endi for nti opani ampa wo chokrampo na fanisa ba we ye dem die a nipa hwe nanim anyina ho eni ba ku na anka no so a kata me betina ha ka se aprosifo sorry enye bibi but me hunu se busua no so emu omunan mu agogododo mun kenya mo ho na whoever has to face the law munye police for so far yentishi no investigation uko social media sisia there is a video a ewo hwa na Kofi Adoma nkasa ginemu a o kire mu se eba no kro ya wo hwa santeman a sebi omukro ye no konkan sen domafo na abunofo na nchichemu ewo montem because yenya any investigation na ya launch into asemi this is a video a echo rounder amanfo gidi se sa kasa no a okoka ye ninti na bia obi apuma ni tuo e dia bonani so we don't have any investigation e be tra asem ye hunu mu yie oti wo se na gabi nya arechi o di arechi kire wo hwan ho opportunity ni ba ye say wo se nipa kro no oso mu nipa no tutuo no you could see in the video say Kofi Gida wa came
he didn't even look
one pusu wo se me twa arechi kire said ye benti now see you ni de no me blame Vincent ni too much because Kofi Adoma kwala Mubarak ebeye interview and wo kan ye say so far no angel for emfa emwabia emaye and knowing he also 10,000 cities
I think
and omodiaba enti ono a onim se sa emwa omodia kono ebro so no me oye nipa definitely obeba out ababa be kasa sa hoden na mode gina CEO no so no monkope lawyer sue every human me say sue every human being na we do with them ye kasa se nyame amfefie na de boni bi sia ye be san sinkonya apriare chichire biem na te say we terrorist we say me negotiate with a terrorist you don't negotiate with terrorists you understand until the family is being weak omun kenya omo na yo woni nkwa asem na ye ka ho asem sisi ano Kofi su say Ghana for enchre no odo it's an attitude that atwa for some time obitimi e bibi titru miami nua asamuaja na ede adapa na enfantwa no wo krowe mu ya ade ato akoso ache ensan komo we me ebo me edwan masum because abia me pesa wo de fire ne ko which is aboboa no akogina ya oprai no unfa sa fire ne ko I think by now ya launch investigations ama regulation on firing sa to drone ade ni nyina no ya hihya ho niema uti o say na me twa are chichire what do them awie no the family is being with one sorry no munye bibi mo bia ntwen ye nkosre nye me plan no me fa snap and my can say many need to. What are you telling me?
No, monsieur.
Breathing. No, monsieur.
Nana.
Are you serious?
Now come.
Empress. In fact, Ubia was share Kofi Adoma a press conference no. Na sebi one thing su kakra na sebia ade bia show so are one show so no sebi na minim nipa na we na e before in fact ye mu bi no ye moton because odo na be hye ni shoes no ahwe ho say say ye wa e de na ka obi say the bear obi see feel you see pain na Kofi Adoma ekom no a two pains and ukum. Did it carry the physical pain, which is operation na ya no. So, any no ya. Ubi so mo could tell the area no, they will tell you, me papa why a new operation pain. And a minimum how a necessity. The American watch I say. Eti ya you be operation. And obi de ne sabon ni ya tuduro na e born you understand and a pain no etiti nipa no that is the first one and the second one the emotions so trauma okum that is another pain because say Kofi to osisi na say bia what radio ho what TV ho oya juma Angel FM na Angel 4 kasa na eye ne se makafie so the meche no maka dem say na ofi se ebeyo say na ofi se Kofi ebefile so the meche we say eyaw bi be hye no so especially say yare aka wato dem na nka ade ne o person ka ade ne be kontem na wanya kwan akwakoye waduma na ade na detenu I restrict na de bia na wo dem na what to wa na esa ye wo say seven producer me ye di dem na mente saa so just imagine so go through all these things share a yaw abefem now you share the press conference. Was the press conference necessary? Yes, it was necessary. It was necessary because Kofi Adoma press conference we in now. Now I idea ba ko pe and no or person establish. Gratitude nipa abuan. He took advantage of the press conference no here. Man Kofu who say nipa smesi abuameda, we abuameda. Emma you went ahead to name your friend say Kofu amabuan. Ebi no ura Ibrahim Mahama. Ebi ni passion for any idea. The American what I say. It is very important because look, remember here is here. Boo. And Kofu di media kwa jiska. Tell you. Obi ehia obi.
Ko
amani di sika se o fa koma ziga. Nipa na o fa sika da amreme. Ama nipa na o di sika na ma nipa na so fa mre no fi se
ebedi wo.
Abedi mo na ma fa da ananase. Jabe ka so atmase. Abia so mi sumi nim ho hwe. De toso miensa nipa otoso miensa na fra mu bi sa ade na medema about 3 months ago no one sakan and I'm see minima de crawl and ya no min san cash so later no yes and ya me Freddy Panwa it will bo the DHM na mu se nipa na die me so obia pa appreciation because all to no obia becha wade na on fe ne na anasia next time be to our own view bi it je Kofi Adoma here no was necessary to establish say Nipos Messi abuame, we abuame, we mu na me share ni mu se nkom beboa abe comfort me but omomai was necessary. No wife no oration no, ne charge ne swipe no wasn't necessary, was unnecessary. My many kasa ne unnecessary. What we are looking forward to see, to hear, Kofi Adoma, or kasa na nkenwa no. What in check kama, you understand? And I will drive you Kofi, and I want comfort. And I won't listen. Say Endoa. The Kofi Adoma is the focus. Kofi Adoma na ye Duma or Angel FM. Kofi Adoma na call Doma. Kofi Adoma na ye the worker ya sumano. It wasn't you. And the Kofi na go through the pain. You understand? So next kasabe ma menu mi be so hima. Oh tebiti me bawo me kano kasebubuo mu me say ma me no bre Jamaica what say but what I'm saying is ne kasa no sebe it takes some of the sympathy ne wasem no it took a little sympathy from the matter because your focus no was say Kofi bro but after say woman ne kasa wie no na fe the social media no akwa ne ntokwa. The other side is say, now Beshama Ukruatono, and now did atem, and now charging all this Jamaican what I say. It took something out of your friend say the press conference. And the two, we should be very careful. Mamene Kasano, the way I know to turn and the gestures was bad. Because we should not
or your hinu.
Yeah, not my or hino or himano.
Or your hima or your hine.
Or your hine, okay. So we should also not forget me pacho or nehine or my hinima or my hin.
Or your mind.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is nipa na or involved in the intima Kofi Adoma be press conference or your my hin. Jamaica what I say. It will kasa ade be involved or my hin bia. You have to be very careful. You don't just throw your hands like that. Ni chief dom no so. Doma hena na doma hene or your hene podcast you. The chief dom no so pa. It is seven previous also your hene and so who a mamrani a manie. O kasa no ne ye. E nutina or more drafting ye chieftaincy act. Okay, a chieftaincy act in the framers of the law, they were very clever. Omo de ye suni ye buying a mamrani ye demne. Sa you know your friend is a chieftaincy act. Now okay, a chieftaincy act no. Section 63. Section 63 no say a certain offenses no o can say ya amend the law no it di ni de yi de film che say ohene ebi fro na se wa nkwa otomra ena papa bi di court Supreme Court say so ohene frɛ wa otomra no yen firi ho enti yakɔbɔ no Supreme Court ana ye rule the man enti no de amend the law no ye yidi firi ba say ohene frɛ communal labor de make wa kyase na wanko it is against the laws of this country now kan mra no with your dodgers ma me kan kitu bi emfa kyerɛ mo o kan mra na wo say see no na mihia mo say being knowingly using disrespectful or insulting language or insult achieved by word or conduct is an offense. Was it insult? So be one way insulting the pan. And as a conduct, what is conduct? Conduct and say only ye sebia obey action be and as obey a dear be good pan hufi. It is an offense. So the michi the man involved on your mind. Next say Canada it me sadino. Nanka otoni down kakra. I'm not saying say no me condemn no, but next say otoni down kakra because it took something out of the press conference. Okay. Then Nana Adodankwa the third. Onu Nana Adodankwa the third. Nyamefa the crazy. Ona na yo kuapem mahene.
Oh, okay.
So, okuapem mahene. Na 2014 na Oshanefa obe ni festival. And a festival na obe no say one person obe hu so obi atutuo e wo festival na se. Jasma me kan you.
Ethiopia.
Men person obi abetutuo wo festival na se. Wo ka sa asem ni wie no. Ena commission on arms and ammunitions and small weapons. Efo edi release letter edi buy no omo congratulate na na oni say why ade pa say watimi aye saade no because omo no de bia omo nya records casualties you understand fatality rate saade ne de ba no is so high what's it so so high say ye festival na nkofo tututu a etimi kan kofo bi pra ebitimi form wuni ade etina natimi ehunu saade na waye no very important etu hwe omo article no anase text no omo trode man nanano a omo kotu section 7 of the Arms and Ammunition Act no now kai section 7 of Arms and Ammunition Act no this is what it says what say no person shall accept in accordance with the terms of permit granted under this decree or with the written consent of the Inspector General of Police publicly display any arms or ammunition including explosive or discharge any firearms or other weapon on any public place. Underline the word public place.
And okay. The weapon.
Yes.
And the weapon.
Me admo GBC.
That's
for
right.
that is the end of my
okay. Weapon.
So without prejudice to generality of section 1, that subsection shall apply to the performance of traditional ceremonies. So should be applied to the traditional ceremonies.
Performance.
Et omo person mo kire say dipa bia wo pese wututuo obi atuo kutawa wo pese wututuo no wo discharge firearms no apa obedi ka ko Inspector General of Police ho IGP no akwaje a written consent because o kan emra ni ya wo se asese IGP tro edema wo se adwuma na akwakodu betimi atutuo no ana wontimi ntutuo no ejesa wo gi permission di free IGP ho ansa na watimi ayesado now the question is about no two sector also what kind manner was it including the traditional ceremonies performance of traditional ceremonies ti de no mo ye na traditional ceremony eti almost so ka hu bi tembra no show mo say untimi entutu ho unless say IGP ama kwan now yembisa say about no tutu no IGP man kwan per the law Jamaica no what say
so what's it
IGP man kwan se on tutu no so mo IGP man kwan a still there's an element of criminality in it because before betimi akutatu no arms ammunition ni kire ye do to be mo ye be handle over ye be lines se dia ma settle SSC a church do go through a legal process of exercise and say tutu ntia no te say de na Romeo Wokan. So yes, so there's an element of criminality in what happened. And to be some will say, Samra will say, "Oh, a bunch and ya day." Me, police commander no hono. Metro Jama you lose any unity. Me a journalist. No, I have done by normal baby. Dr. Dampare na disappointed this country. One na ye IGP. Sa de na sa kan na diginem. Dr. Dampare. One na sa ko just sa de diginem because listen to me. Nipa no ye police commander. Emra kira wo say enu kwa say wututuo. E nipa na akwa kotutu. E wa akwa say obi ani. Akwa no wo hifa ya chi no. Yanchi no asam na kosi say esesi ehunu. Say yanchi no so edi enti yanchi no. Police commander no ayi district police commander as municipal police commander no odoma no to here.
Obi na eso
mo sabuta esesi efaya no.
Yes.
Me na me catch up. Me say me metro petition jama ayi.
In fact,
me na mo support me because this is sabe Arab nonsense.
Yes.
Thank you.
Obi anya ni pansi no obi a.
Oh.
Abrantia o body bra kama obi a chia to dia to see listen see you invite abrantia no eno chase we defo ye be investigating na video analyst abem so the video analyst will come in after the ebe so abrantia do no na man ho kwaso otutuo ne de na momu an shada ye he de wi ade ne kona because video na on say etuo no kra to ye ne power no abrantia ne move for no ohun de onu se bia ebe se ebia abonipa because we video na eto to power na no move you understand now say we say obi prayer nchen so say yes certain say yes plot what orchestration we should know we have experts obetime determine say abante na ebo apayo na momoti wo police commander wotimi ayi doma 7 prediasa ubaya man kora kasa wadi bahat bikuta Ghana card me tro bitua ayi ya pare say tax to me kasa of funds ya timi communication service tax ye di bitua you the employment for ke dia kan ye bitua sa police part papa neka ye to okeka no ho esese ya dia branch ne bat said ye hwehwe pole nipa no ku pole ye hwehwa no esese ya dia branch ne ba no chase wodi for yes just branch ya no mra enye sa me ya kasa be tro dia koma ye fere say IGP you also investigate this case yes me na ka
said ya wo kan IGP ase me pese me bisa say ana embre bi wo wa afashe na yedi no omo tutuo no embre bi government wo mo ana
yes ene na me tell you ya tell no minim enie mama sense subiem ye fe mra bi arms and ammunition act
inti ye ho
ye no 1972 and ya amended in 1996 and ya sa amended on 2021 etimrano ya amended mrano a the current one no and ye di aduma so the 2021 edieni and now kai section 7 no was no person shall except in the accordance with yankan accordance who read the kind accordance yes
yes
this like except
I said about mukanisa na mumani inu shishi me to me na ha mbrofofo nko mutisiene no enye sa no mukan
me pacho
ja kaso pacho ja no to do the right thing no na mu born sama me see your trans so because don't do that no pacho
it is no person shall accept in accordance with the terms of permit granted under this decree or with written consent of Inspector General of Police publicly display any arms or ammunition including explosive or discharge any firearm or other weapon in any public place.
Just also weapon. Into
the without prejudice to generality of subsection 1, that subsection shall apply to the performance of traditional ceremonies. So this is what the law says. Before I bet me to no mama says subim. As I say ko IGP so mi o tro bi wa ha o na me ba be program na me pese me tutuo no na IGP na ma kwan no watro IGP no kwa law na wase ni kwa so wa type so otro IGP de nsa tro e de ma etu otro de ma wase mama kwan se kono kotutuo no but se wonya nyasa ayinu a written consent from the IGP now you have no right so be display firearms. That is what the law says. And the BBC says sa branch no akotutuo na ebo no sa branch now our permission no our permission kra no our permission kra no de wa ye no criminality kakra wom Jamaica what say.
So what you are saying is ebia me ye obi aba ho no e no betutuo. We are saying say the obetutuo no na so okoji
or seeking permission.
Yeah. And I said me here.
No, na what's a question na said the other two. Traditionally on him and a man na was a could be permission.
That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
Your better is it trained?
Aha, that's it.
Maybe so answer the question. The person at all your event no nkofo be baba be tutuo no na so ko bisa permission me event we be baba tutuo and I said your kuta to no
mami ya no mano first of all the all can of so che say emra na che say wo yo hene na onim say obebodwa no be tutu a sa nipa no e wo say oyo obi e de na fantitiam kanin na osan wo license for that.
Thank you.
Sa na opa kire nti ohene kro na wo be assign na obi so na be tutuo program no o make sure say sa nipa no effective adwuma na de share no.
So what if ohene no so enim so bi sa be ba ho ana event no
they nim there still na say ni panel tutu ni achi
I think you are misunderstanding Boo. You ever say that to say me when for example you ever say Kwame plus papa yi.
No we are you so I'm be tutu there be Empress
you want say him for buy. Even say Empress to ho na bia na ho wo ba onim so on there wa call invite ohene ana ohime bi onu de onim say bi ohima na oba no odi tuo ana mo tutuo be di na chi nti e no sa I was say Empress na kwaji permission na say ohima na wo ba
tie law ni yi was no person
to obi bia
was no person one change say on behalf of whatever was no person it will be bia person we sad why is it you see it to asema ye kan see ye na yetia na edidi agro pistol and na say etuo it is not transferable. But then comfort the omutuo de mo bi so fa ko adwuma obi timi ye work no di tuo de ama na yi abofo ye amo tutututu onwura mu na ye di kwa sankofu na bebrebe ne ye kra ye nya yida you understand sankof enu ti da so study a obu kunkofu onwura mu de bia de say owi o wansane there there's no training but that is what the law says they make what say eti Empress ni ti a wo mu no ye ni abre ye nua na no ho aka ye so ye ho aka you are the make what say eti osu a ye ni nesu media maka me see the municipal police commander no ade ni see the no dan parade ye wa feli ye woko won de ati ase but the ono no ho no that make information asem tell say Dr. Dan Parade am beboy na mo se me boa show oba no be centralize
me nyina
e me say e ka hu bi hwe ma me che wade Dr. Dan Parade ba no be centralize the information and communication directorate open information of headquarters. It should be bad no to release about it. I'm not for release the army anti-sad. Tell you. Enna, it should be a stuff round. We are matata radio. We are out. So when the PCF and big cast ben be when you joy beer. Oh for moi. Me who is a matata radio ne. And your friend say, or trebe reactor why a radio beer from my father. First part number news to flow.
Oh for PCF or yourself from my mom.
Are you? Etia? First part, they call a year Perry Evans now. Young guys from Mukan Scrum, how many producers now? It should be fed the police commander, municipal police commander, to take the state of the matter. Some baby are could me dear trace and to open to me so will be. And I'm getting now by betting crying. And you don't know to move as some bar of police commander, yes, my man Cassa. You understand? And then I'm also whereby will be a credit plenty, you know. Oh. Nini papa plenty nini na aka hubi so ye de media maka me say mo me enko me choboy Choboy. Me se mo me yanko ma payi police commander. SSC e fire. Okay. Me na me catch police there municipal police commander. Na yanko so the arrest of that guy. And na me nua na otutu na yesi yanko so na arrest. Me sa ka se mu kena se ye ka se yanchi no no nkyere se odifo. Na mo ye ba be sa asem no na eye oye boapayo ana se ye boapayo.
Nyamisha. Ola, 5 minutes.
Hey.
5.
Na me the other time too so.
Ade na me ola kasa mama ne time. It's 1 minute to go.
Sir, no 40 seconds. So no 1 minute. Empress, me da si bebre. The tiene say ene memory day. Anopana me ne me nkrama di agro. Na me hwe o mapom. Ena me nya call. Uni akofi number na frame. Timi fa corners. Hey bra, is it me your call? But man te bra me te oba ne.
Oh okay.
Na ni tie atwam no na ne yire eye nana. Ana na ne me kasa. Na yenti asese Kofi Adumayire odi ade oyo ohene onyo hima. Nti oyo oba odi be ma ade ana oti be ma akonya so. Okay. Yes anti asese Kofi eye nana kunu. Ti se de wona na yire no. Kofi ye nana kunu. One difference no. So you royal. Sa. Yana pese adwene koso. Nka sebi ka Mr. Doye eye ohin kese bi wo voter ka ye nana yire.
Yemi ohin.
Okay, me nene na me fache me. Ti de me can do example. Wo ye nana yire. Nti ye we a need dia
edema.
O se edema. What you say? Okay. 18 no enemine Kofi Aduma ayire eye Mrs. Miracle ekotena ase
uhunu
ewo ni fie
okay
for about 5 hours.
Hey,
yeah, just so I could understand everything from her side and the husband's side. 18 mikusia mamre kakra and I'm san kote and some nase kakra. Eti the obeti se make nyina no e ade a me kote free nana eho obi be se dialect. Okay. Dedi kan emra December 20th and asem ni see 2024. Na answer na Kofi ebe kodomana day na match afashion no no be ebukini dada. Okay. I want pa kon I make commitment. Eti na Kofi nya na adwen so okọ. Because on person nipa na wodi kan booking no obe disappointing no. And nipa no so e de kan so person Kofi na ba. Enye so osuma ne ma. Na netri ansana enkra eba Kofi o say doma hene eba be di na fashe. No mu binya na nka Kofi mra metwa. Tienie. Date na afashe ne shene. Sa date na Kofi kwa sa program no. Ai ye insist so already. Na the account ni say nipa na no ye sa program no sense esre Kofi say nka be yan konfa nana enka ho. Na nka ma ni program no ne eye ne yire no na enmunyam hye no enkosro. But nana enko bedwamu anyhow. Tina nana nye na adwene say obekọ. Na nana sumai esi sumamai hene sumamai hene ene fa phone efre nana eye Kofi ayire epsreno several days and weeks cause na Kofi enye na adwen so okọ mutieni several days and weeks ofre Kofi bia Kofi say makoji obi sika mi first na nkoma no ena nana de fa Kofi re so ena onse liwa akoso akoji obi sika eti woye den na wode nipa ne sika kwa akoma no nti Empress mi twa ho no so no achọ pane do so ama ekoba say okay na o say Kofi yire ebem na won wa nka okọ ne program no ekasa na wosre say nka mo say nka me ni ramra na emme program no nyefe eti de betimi asem bi eba emergency bi eba Kofi oso okoya de ono ani krom eye bono a mo hia no eti me nana me ni Kofi ma na beba na me de manimu nyama beta mu program na chi se de bia Kofi betimi akodoma on the way assembly city eti ni wi na gina mo because na nasima man hene a chopa ene ni relationship on ne yiri wonti okay na yebekọ dwumadi na say ye ma transportation ne those arrangement that time no na Magraheb eso Ghana ena na nasuma man hene say oh Magraheb wa around there na mpacho mo fo no so nka ho e say the be coverage ni be kwa akiri Empress omuka kosi ye no na say omuso on be ma Kofi 15,000 Ghana cedis muti enye 50,000 15 on be ma Magraheb 10,000 na Magraheb so no onso ni chiefly bono ofichira it no so won say oh ni I say homecoming it yen koboa and om say omo pese angel for so be fa de na life okay ba angel sika no omo nya sika ntua omo sika nso na Kofi say o enya hwe sika na mo de ma me no me ne Magraheb ye de no 25 ye de ka ho ama mo de tia angel ka wow it's at the end of the day it means Kofi never took anything from you the person mo tit baby e ya no it's one Magraheb de omo sika bo mu de ka ho mo de tia angel for ka say the angel bet me di obi afa program no wow it's angel for a setup e wo doma hene fie animu obi okọ bibia ebedi dance say asem nyentro ti Kofi ne Magraheb ne squad dey kono on their own budget but na Kofi so money show my angel it wo ye adwuma owi a wa ye ono so dey account patriotic say on the day na assembly see ye no na Kofi mu wo ye omu program and ye from say oh ohini bi ba it ye metwa wo no so so ka yi video no ha etu beti so bi ma announcement so na asemasi na eba no mu metwa no satam ne na asemisi ye and obi puma ni to a gunpowder e free etu nim eje di akiri ekogu Kofi ani so na ade ni kogu na ni so immediate na nim nyina hyehye eje no bi tutototo na nim ti na nim hyehye ti na moja edware no and oda for me really now one na so mu first aid with respect to gunpowder issue and they must see friends so but they were making it worse they didn't know it's anya you know ni amudi card ni call Doma hospital ahon so mo shad na mu ntimi and am see fan ko brekum ye free Doma eko brekum for so shad no nya de on betimi ti painkillers na on betimi de ama no ehon na trauma o sem mebam eti Kofi so je injections no hu say so ya effect no so o de mama min ko twa ade ni firi o ye ko ye adwuma ni firi o sa di pain ko akoye adwuma no odu wa o si Africa no ni ti o hu say no o timi ye ni to je sunglasses wa omo hwe later no mo bo say no o hwe dark glass the same day bi ko ne ni aye gon we kro di dada nanim na ade anu oni mi say gunpowder de na ehine bi tuto na ni kosua so imagine say boato wani so na waka wani ato so yeah see how painful it is it gunpowder no shisese no e bi tuto na ni e ma bi akonwa ni trim le optic nerves no e bi didam sa na ni na wotimi bie no e ho na sa problem no entino amusha ade na enye no e na say woni Doma so ne Kumasi asem ene ye fa no kwa Accra ufri bi anasunya flight to once a day baby a ma miracle Kofi ebeda passion air aseni let's say there was no Yombinya flight amano so somebody at Passion Air had to make an arrangement with the pilot in a meeting with the Kofi by ebe seeking medical attention ye no kwa wan fna nko hospital de ne ba fie no Fred eye doctors onimo Accra ha nyina obi a ba fie ho to come and attend to Niku. But no mun say ebi akwa akohyem. And I didn't say to turn any soon to crew. Because na airship. Na I didn't know airship. Powder no debris no. Ebi to turn any soon to crew. I may be a room. 18 Empress, yeah, can say Kofia ye surgery 7. Only in few weeks time or Sanko. Na me share and some million more kind baby now. Question back when they say I don't obey a press conference no. Okay. Because of the outcome no affecting the cognitive analysis and I say responses. It's who I will name as well new few kakra. Ajumu yare yaba. It's if you bet me on bulldog when bulldog pass some few minutes we're crying why. You see what's happening? It's in a me name was a card, you know. Connected. But surgery no mo kwaya no dear I didn't particles now koka ne nerves ni no. So muntimi yi. Because some year total blindness without eye now wo no. Some year almost say 85% of the time no it doesn't work. It's the obey say you should bear with it. O man o atipaye die ebeba. But the other one na yakata no ene ye hu adwuma because on the particle ni bi nkohye. It is so you be a person who has where science uko Google no akore how the eye is connected. Me okawie na me si ko Google na me share say oh okay no man kitin we dey obey akwa akobiem. Eti kofiti hono who said na le radio ade tunati. Ontimi isi ni trase e no ontimi so fa anything ko akire. I say ni tigina step say because oba ni mu a moje adwan. Uko akire so a eya nko a. It were settings.
Obeda.
We're trying now. We are settings. Okay. Sikasem. Nukremu no. Asem see and we say you na ma bontin. Several weeks no country obia. No manage asem ni ofi because also in Ghana for. Eti adokuta fo mpanifo ni momo ono an connect ni ayi mpanifo sem ode omu nyina ba fie obi abehwe omu nyina come tribom se no ade we dia je se rekwa bontin. It took several weeks. But the first time Angel for AS or Mobuan, did 10,000 Ghana cedis. No, so more send it a mano. No, balance there be not so employee. Who see you? Who need an account? I will try an account to him. It's a fat account and farm it's 10,000 a honey free buy. But yeah, the severity of the issue. No, say and yet the near titina. It's a treno that Wakutin, the Tiano that Dr. Wakuti Asini. Eddie come your money 50,000 Ghana cedis, some fan supported. And that you suddenly another 50,000 count. I say 110. But the estimated cost after the first surgery is over $450,000.
What? $500,000?
It's that is estimated cost after the first surgery. Because no ban pursue what is ahead. Na me mo bo me ho. Over $450,000. Travel expenses in Kaho. Hotels in Kaho. Obano si o hininti no tu kwan a ono kwan ntimi nko. Ye ma ne kwan. That's what the pediatry. It's no they have to go days before the scheduled time so that he can rest in the hotel. Hotels no budget family suite because you can't sleep in single. Could be or could be an. So this is the estimated cost. Why I said you 7, don't forget. Particle trim. Emma tia ni tijano yana mamujano.
So like when he bends blood like from
the tracia moja free him. Or connect so baby a pipe there surgery na so mutu no. Okay. Eti wo de boma na say Dr. Kwakutin na ko hu ye no. I ni so dware no say there be nya de meti ye na mabehu no no na badaye mu or the 50,000 no say made another 50,000 later no
dollars
cities later no me or send $40,000 our brown envelope I see em fan count me quay $40,000 in the
apart from the 110,000.
yes apart from the 110 because obana say no kwan refi so the share ni kem into all ko ba nyina no refi say Dr. Kwagutin man $40,000 bia a share brown envelope me any ono ane anti so kakra de be kan ti ene no yi trem scan craft na say ne e ka me because no one car fufu bi on use bi so this is the situation. Hey now obi wisa say na de na doma hene Empress oh yep oh topuna ma oba and I will invite you area for enkwada nyina see e meka on ma oba ni nje then kra ne ba fie na ba ko be pry fa ne se ba ko be nya accident e pa che wo na auto opuno no na obi ba be pry o fie okọ ne ma me o de na be to be kwa akohwe no na fa kan se oba no kra no akra no mo mpese obeba because no wo bibie na wa odi obi e pa che wa ma ne bae so wa ankohwe akra no 3 months mu ne we sabi do ma hini wo fie wotema obesin ko tema correct eti me pesa oti ba bia yaw no e free ba baby adoma hini e fie wotema no oba ni mo onimo o say doma hini fie first baby an oti na ono on a benefit so they know themselves so they know themselves and I say nyanya me na adom no ban sika wo fie a e kai kofi ye bia ke yentias because they say no I dey psychologically affecting no maminche de ntia ubisa say obey press conference do you understand now any psychologist na ka say ye man kwan no kasa
he has to vent
because a ya wonu it was me you say that day no air press before that he doesn't sleep it obana so na obi ana ofio eti that day na Kofi be kasa kakra no 4 a.m. and I Kofi timi die for the first time omu bi da or sorry the following day okay 4 a.m. and now or sorry 12 in the afternoon everybody was happy say hey sana no man na ha na mani timi nka enna no because ya mani mu a wode da onnom so na
yeah the edema ona dana wonnom na won dana e serious
onnom so na ne ma
but just before you go won say make kasano me can be me say and one of the things they should do to help him take his phone and stop all the social media.
Good, they done that.
Yeah, because I know never. I say healing. Yeah, healing.
It's so for Kofi. No phone on the real.
It's true.
If I
who can me? I no pay no friend.
Okay.
Me home Kofi number. Me so me kwa koti. Yes.
Because only any our number no who be offer. Oh. And I won't know how to even type it. I know your money tie. Radio beam because except to say the only attitude what here a canon because Kofi in bra wa bra mani pebinom o say CEO ne kasa no aka say Kofi kra boaneda so
bananka Kofi eduma no ko onye but
so you see it's more injury ni nyina nim Dr. Kwakutin ko hu the seriousness of the issue no and o ka say nkomo ko ye bi ma e wo angel let's say be I will be 1 city 2 city later say there be munyai yeah it was so munyai eso chinanko ye ba be di ni kru fel etina amas nti magra had de ne de onu an de ne pay because he knew what was going on and also magra baga na ne retini fie etino onu an de ne pay no mo na asoma no but onu also mo pompo obeye and na sabi go fund me a more obano by year ka say she has debt over $300,000
to pay
also tia flight dear my hotel count okay ya no nache ubi be say na say Ibrahim mama yes so say ampa Ibrahim mama momuska I must send it receipt no bank transaction receipt and my Dr. Kwakutin any CEO to see say Ibrahim mama so aboy so these are the two people amaboa Okay, now let's come to Domahine. Also Domahine for phone and for our mother. Three stars and see. That's where the problem lies. They toss me. Nipa odi kan freye if you Domahine fear Domahine here. Na MSF offer Kofi no. Kofi anfa because nim say sa asem na esi so timi fa call. And why a voice message MSF mistake. No can adwene chere Kofi.
Wait, no, say that again, please.
Or your voice note. Domahine. Okay. That was the first time. No, can adwene chere Kofi. To oba no oba chere me na. I say eche no no nya abotre. No frame ma me no. Eche nsemu chere. No so wo no onim ni sa.
Wow, I mean, show.
Onim ni say asem na serious
early stages.
Say me fro na wa amfa. Ebia ye fa say yakọ baby na o udu fie na me fi say bia udu fie o so wo frame me na wa frame me ebia bibi na si ye na say me fro na minute me voice no e dey no na de papa be.
That's the early stages.
Nti me nim say bia wo kọ no bibi kure esi.
Internet. That's why you shouldn't even do that voice note.
Oh, say I young.
Oh, I young.
No, but Domahine you enya ne yonko. Enya ne yonko no. The nim miracle number. Kofi number no precise so. Okay, so miracle na friend no chere nsemu. No say na eye festival ni we wa it in wo tu kwan kwaje na home aba to oba ye behwe ne ye beye.
Sana ne ye.
Nana befa akra ne call. Ana so far I had an airport kese no. One for
Kumasi.
Oh, I cry ya no fakoi. So be fatema kakra kwaje na home. Ansa no akọ. One for ho.
So no gra to Kumasi no to me.
Go to me go and go come. Me dey hold me man ko kan man say asa. Ye ntwa so. It you know the second time
so mama ya establishing.
The second
Kumasi okoyi council House of Chiefs.
Oh,
headquarters of Ghana Legend. No, he's been going to Kumasi.
Okay, good.
So
good.
The
second time, Nana yere frɛ you know. The okai ni nipa anka Nana tu ni sɛ ɔma mɛhwɛ Kofi no. Nipa no mu wakɔ wu ɔnkran no. Ti sɛ de enim de betimi ayɛ biem. Ɛhɔ Nana me ba wasɛm so. Nipa Nana tu no sɛ ɔma mɛhwɛ Kofi no. Nipa no na ɔba ne na ɛka. Lere na ɛka. Ɛnyɛ Nana na ɛka. Nana yere. Nipa no wakɔ wo nkran. It is say there Nana yenim de betimi ayɛ bi.
Ade nipa no ba ko pɛ no betumi atu.
Ba ko pɛ. On baby a yaw. It make sure baby a yaw no e free ba. But all this while Nana all to pono no. A obi ba buy o pa chew ene ye de ne buy no. On kan on hwe on frɛ. Now Nana sumama hene so e. Ono no buy e be hwe Kofi e be hu the real situation is it here. Nana ba no de ne nsam nsa vortic abrochire de e mo friend say sorry. There be is it something?
Vodka?
Whiskey? Vodka, yeah. Abrochire there, ye each training. And no jar envelope. And Nana ka say, and yet Domahine na asoma no. Or no one na abaniba. Na sebi ahindie no eti sedua obia wo baby esi. Patriot ya say. Nana esika oja no me boni din abesu ntime mo. Omo de envelope ne be kire. Oba ne so onsom so by Sunday there isi ho ono na patch o ma Kofi ko you don't forget ono na titi oba na ma Kofi eba ho e ma refi.
This is Nana no.
Yes, Nana no obehwe Kofi no oba fi ho.
By your friend in the Angasa ni say.
Yes, Sumama hine.
Like his real name we don't know.
I don't know. Is it Sumana or Sumama?
Suma.
Yeah, na yo Suma.
Capital S U M.
Alright.
Suma.
It's no. Empress. Say your person TDT a miracle e kasa asana e na me kire mu kire. E ya wo ho. O kasa so boni petu pe e na oda o mase. Dr. Kwakutin and Mr. Ibrahim. Okay.
If I say this say ana company na esuma no man ko. So say oko in the name of Angel. Omuni insurance bi o wana.
Media mo.
Empress.
BBC now.
By insurance no. BBC na cover.
Omuni insurance say
Okay, so we question now be no ni ya no say kabibisa wa anke yate. Okay, kabibisa wa anke.
Na bibisa so anye ni yare ni nyina so na insurance.
Now, Abrante na wo tutu na sem. Abrante so cha infio. Omo tutu nya omo ne ayefo ne nam.
Abrafo.
Tino say ye pay nipa kra, is it difficult to find? But obi na ebo no ho ban. Obi na protect Abrante no.
Is this what you are getting or
no? Abrante need to feel.
Debbie, you are not listening. Analogy now, one must say, I say, obi bo. No, this is my deduction from the fact that me buy me no TV, and so I bonny. So what you want me to? Me family me jam me buy me.
Banka so be born home by so be as on course.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Never police station asem. It's no me person me chess up Abrante ni TV obi. What ya hifio? It's no me share wedding.
Any inti mpacho inti Kofi obusia for him.
Exactly.
Say ne hwehwe ye nye dia.
Asem no akọ police station e wodoma.
Okay.
In fact, agent 4 boy e ma asem no ye kodi akiri wodoma.
Okay.
But I go see aga.
Enya ko wase mu jai ma me ne ma ne kasa.
Dabi oyo hene.
Oh.
Ya no so ne oka kakra bi. On dia akwa akosi.
Anka wase si. Ne be si.
Eti sese no kasa no.
We ya no no ne dia ni mom na e ko viral.
Because onu na ebre.
Kasa na ndejuma mama.
Beginning na no kasa ne papa. But the truth is anya ne papa no se ka no dey. Yeah, we be sad say o say ubetimi aka. Na me pese me papa ebe bubefu. But they do know I can't hide it anymore. Imagine she spent over $300,000 on her own. What do I say? It's no or can say any sikanti ne sikadia enka hardware enka ne say yensre ne adi. And I say sika ka se be won penifo bebra obetimi ato ache omo akogire nsra ensre. But name ade a wo hwen say wo fie na me wura ebe pry. It is she counsel at least show concern be kakra because me ready yaw say was sacrificing in life to come and appreciate you or to come and celebrate you. There's more to it. You're not none channel. We show concern. We you so friends who are also to my no asaga the nipanka obedi echi no so say you need the bit me ayaw. What you say you need the bit me ayaw. It's no question na obisan say so wait oh it is sir enye no doma hini na won hear me video bi a all big up some bloggers doma bloggers bi
Ola I'm not cutting you.
No, more video.
Yeah, maybe.
More bigger. This way, sir, doma bloggers here also na J camera. It did Kofi Ateme cancer mail.
Apart from that, sir, Bono Chemso youth no mobe kasa. Bono Chempim youth no mobe kasa. In the name of Doma Hini, what is the man doing about it? Because per what you are saying, everything that they said is a lie. Because what they put out there purported that Kofi Aduma ne fresh Sumai hini o sama no ka che ne say nana ma fa hye ya mo ba be didie me nya ya nka ne me ya bunu ni die o de me ba be cover amamu according to akwa na okasaye o say o hini ni busa Kofi Adoma say na o pese o be cover ma ya ndie ya sempa because o big platform enti ahina wo be de o be gye en na Kofi Adoma ka say oh oye domani into wo no out of love for the community and anakas oh there be so wo ba no wo de nkrofo be di wachi because wo nkrofo oni omu ye adwuma ne identify wo budget ye den ebra according to Bono Champion Youth press conference don we almost say Kofi Aduma the 30,000 Ghana cedis budget in a call for Angel TV and also the 15,000 e ka ho for Kofi TV and all the 10,000 ka ho for Magraheb. So everything that these people are saying, if what Ola is saying is anything to go by, it's a lie. And who sanctioned that lie?
Okay.
That people are lying in the name. Let me finish. People are lying in the name of the whole chief, and the man is sitting down and he's not talking.
Regardless of regardless of all the things that you said that they said, that does not stop the chief from looking obi a prank in the shenage. Yeah,
all right, it's you know, who's that make us say
or your mind hini Empress
that's the problem, the main problem. So is that who's that make us say or hini be call out the envelope names and the nana etia me na so say there be enye suma man hini no nemum eye festival no committee chair.
Wow.
And this answer.
In the name of him.
Yes. It was say Sasuma Hinina or no mum patch or I see in Fakufima in the name of no crowd will see also still.
Wow. On a council of state. So remember, a council of state.
No, me a holiday minute. I'm just telling you.
Make sure you a council of state.
Maybe the old can own assembly in patrol. Who see Doma Hine wife Fred
twice. A friend twice.
Wow.
First one, a Nana and a friend because she left a voice note. And the second one, on one friend to report the death of somebody. Nanka almost say mum and a babyshe Kofiama Domahim.
Into your car and no sano, Obi and Obi mo babyshe.
Amun now, a car no kwa.
My na Romeo Kabiru na also so the atuso. Nipa na wawunu well reach Kofi Louiana.
Oba hospital Accra.
Aba Kofi
I be we Accra ya.
So I'm asking nipa na Oba hospital are obe Kofi ana.
O the kind ba ho no committee chair no.
Do they have a contact or Kofi near in the bush and contact? Obu we say obi aba be.
No, committee chair for the festival. And no ne buy say no ne die wate asem no. Then one was say ni man hini emaye dono no die wonim die koso. It no want me man na say empty handed. It nensani a ode be bie pono na wa ba be hwe Kofi say etisen. Ofri ona akowunu.
Don't forget say nipa na so ye kana say wawu oni ha na obayi na no.
Say yen tro say yen
no so
say yen tro and say yen no
so encanto
ya ko commercial break ye be sign aba mpacho enko be bi atena so
Agidwedie nkrato yi ato
nhwehwemu aba eda na de sɛ Ghana fo ha mo nchichemu aduonum emienu agye atom si yenyan emmoa na yehwɛ mo eye no ɛho hia pa wo ha mo nchichemu aduosia enum 65% enso ede ato edwa sɛ enkokɔ yemmoa bi a wonye omo a wo mani agiye pa wo bra wo mo nkɔ haw ani atete bia mu nanso awerɛhosɛm ne sɛ enkukoi yediomu ehye nadebuo mu abroni efre no battery cages no amomo fa yawo eni atiti mu eye pa enije sem ne se ye wo kwampa ho a wobetimi anyen emuwa ya wo mo emfa eyawo mu wadwe ho pen sɛ onye akokɔ na wamma ne kwan no ne na monten so ana edi sɛ obia anya nkokɔ a yɛmo mo ho ɛtɔ mu moma yɛ nyinaa yɛn sɔre ntia nkokɔ a yɛde ɔmo ɛhyɛ nadebuo mu de broni ɛfrɛ no battery cages no.
How do I cope with this heat?
By staying 5 degrees cooler.
Body odor is caused by germs, and on hot days, the sweating and the odor are more. That's why you need to get the new improved Dettol Cool Soap, which offers up to 5 degrees instant cooling sensation.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ruta natural products and Ruta mixture. Yeah, the Kutia a treat. Ruta tonic and the Ruta life one. And who a finish like the bunny, a finipedium. That's our support the immune system. Ruta de Obiasia, FDA, I did drinking crap to you.
Say me do tasting Tasty Tom. Add the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma. Tasty Tom, dear. I trust them. And there is no staining of fish, meat, or chicken. Me need also. New aroma.
New taste.
New taste from Tasty Tom. New seasoning powder. Flavor taste. This advert is FDA approved.
Every day is packed with its own surprises. You never know which thrill is around the corner.
Feel good. Feel good.
Or how it will play out. There's a sense of excitement.
Did our plane just stop?
Another cash out.
That adds a little magic to my everyday.
Feels like a party tonight.
What does Duffy's do for you?
Freedom, confidence.
Makes me so proud.
Duffy's Ohima Feminine Mixture relieves me from menstrual pain. That's true freedom.
Stay fresh all day with a formula that leaves you feeling clean and confident while effectively preventing unpleasant odor. Confidence to do the do.
Me glow wankasa. Duffy's Healthy Glow Shower Soap. Also try Duffy's Hair Growth Cream and Snatched Herbal Tea and more.
Duffy's Hair Growth, no dandruff, no itchiness, no more black spots. Thanks to Duffy's Black Spots Cream.
Keeps the skin fresh and nourishing. You look good.
Try Duffy's today and see what it can do for you. Available in all Duffy's branches nationwide. Please call us on 0202-514-020 or 0533-776893. This advert is FDA approved.
No matter how situations change, we will always have our Charlies. Good times, tough times. We day for each other. We never desert for it because we are Charlies. Charlie. Together, we are gold. Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons under 18 years. Not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Boss, problem or?
What's up? We do here. Just back here and
boss. Oh, Debbie. Debbie. Me, your account or best point savings and loan. And if I for my best mobile banking, so never to my account room and one is a old dial *277#. Ebe soon.
Wow! Best point savings and loan. Me so me go account so.
Oh, okay.
So my best mobile banking no. No be. Your bomb man so phone ye. Music ye.
Introducing Best Mobile Banking from Best Point Savings and Loans. No more stress in mobile money and interbank transfers. Pay your DSTV, GoTV and StarTimes bills instantly from your phone. Avoid the traffic and long queues. Best Mobile Banking is convenient, reliable, saves you time and money.
Best Mobile Banking. Every Best Point Savings and Loan. You just dial *277#. Phone ye, you see can't you?
Enuanum na adofo. Ye kasa wo apomodin a. Enye se won yare nko a o. Na mmom, woni pedua no. Etisen.
Na wonim so se wo honhom nsem watinkem enampo abefo phones yi ni computers yi se na wasi ahia da so.
Wadwem etisen. Ena woni afoforo nkitawodie etisen. Wonim se ni nyina eka wapomodin ho ana.
Ena udwa tensem sikasem nyina eka ho ema wapomodin ewie pay.
Woni afoforo entem tisen. Obi ye wade a odi ne fom so eche no. Ana wo ne kehire na odi nam. Wonim se ha wapomodin ana.
Woni onyankopon tem tisen. Aso uhu se ono na wapomodin sem nyina ewo ana. Minia bibi wo wiase o inte ya mampa bomunya din.
What sorry? What's the polish? Uko slay. Uko di social media likes. We fear to sing. We put them to sing. The bio ye juma et sing. We try my aban abesisi wa mawana. Enim se ni nyina e fa wapomudin asem ho ana.
Uboto banwe ana wo cash. Kakra na wo no kra no. Utumi de to aduane papa ebe mo apomudin akonkan. Misrao, adiasa, utsina phone so ewo sumu don chiri bebre, ewo Instagram, any Twitter, and WhatsApp ana. Ni nyina ebetumi anya nsusu bone ewo wapomodene so.
Abigail Ashley,
Kofi Owusu.
Shiayen, me that way, any minute bia no mensan.
Ewo,
my health,
my life, my pomodene enemy kwa.
Eugene had an accident.
The guy did pray. The guy did go through a lot.
Your only son is bandaged in the hospital and you are just sitting here. It's your fault, you know.
Marilyn, sis, open up.
If you dare me,
I dare you.
Oh yeah, me forward no so.
James, try it and I'll give you up a can.
You know the best one said, like that job, and I can finish that job.
Your daughter has locked herself up in her room and she's refusing to speak to anyone.
You must be joking, Nana. Marketing business.
See what they did to you. You don't know what might happen next.
As you did your sick bed top staff, you still didn't do woman matter.
So you they use my money, they feed small boys.
Marilyn, you better open this door before I break it down.
Can't do anything for here. Me, I won't lay low for here.
Looking all ravishing and smashing.
Look at the way you open your highlight. Dim it.
I'm not going to talk to him.
Yeah. Physically, emotionally, I don't want to have anything to do with it.
Watch me. Cinnamon.
I'm the president of Fabric of Omofia.
Election na ya discover no. Woman me is scanning in a area. First consignment na woman be true. Woman be my 20%.
I don't tell you, if they are ready to come and build a company here, to manufacture phones here, I'm also ready for them. Say school guys say, oh, go practicals. Who didn't want to buy? Okay, who found going to baby into them, both sides, and the food in them. They won't hold your practicals. How to change all the syllables. From class 1 to university. I'm getting in a technique.
Nice to see you. Ingenuities can be give it to me a dear like this.
Oh, wow. Muska. What is for? What is going on? Many Bibia, Bupia, what you go for Ska, Pessia, Domiska, or the car. Have to pay. And I said, I'm lighting. And me too as a president. My state house with the car. What about him? Jesus,
we any initiative, a profitable initiative. There are pencils, there are books, there are chalks, there are crayon. Nina, that's all.
Mr. President, so can say yam to one man churches more. She said, we don't need to see now what they are.
That's Monday to Monday. First of it, Sunday. Everything I mess up, what did we do? That in your mess up, say poo poo. It's there, national authority. Union government. All the way. Long live Omofia. Long live Africa.
Nigeria for the Bahon with the meeting. Junior government now with Yaba, woman in Yamo. It's a quite beer on the first one year to on the first 1 year to
Empress Body Acrobato. You are an affable journalist whose dedication to your area of work is exceptionally impeccable. Your journey to being an incredible broadcaster has seen you traveling through the length and breadth of the world with philanthropists and ace broadcasters.
Okay, Acrobato, thank you very much for having me.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
On big platforms like CNN, Al Jazeera.
This is Al Jazeera News and Al Jazeera News viewers. I'm sorry, okay?
BBC and VOA.
Viewers, my name is Akosibori Acrobato, aka Who Knows Tomorrow, reporting live from VOA America, Washington DC. Good night, Madame Masibebre. Thank you.
You have used every platform to its fullest by acknowledging the welfare of the people you serve. Indeed, you are an epitome of good journalism. You have made a cautious effort to strive high in academia. It was therefore not surprising when you rose through the baccalaureate degree, master's, PhD, and onto professorship. International Journalist Association, IGA, and the Despy Media Group have recognized your enormous contribution to the public sphere of broadcasting and are proud to celebrate you. We therefore confer on you this day Professor Emeritus in Journalism. Henceforth, you will be addressed as Professor Emeritus Akwesi Bodi Acrobato. Ayeko Akwesi Bodi Acrobato. Ayeko Mr. Who Knows Tomorrow. IGA and DMG are proud of you.
Say that. Oh, ready. The rare news, indeed, it is the rare news. Empress Homeopathic Clinic, I'm free.
Freddy's Corner, your authentic source of quality home appliances.
Heaven sent cocoa butter makes my skin radiant, smooth, and spotless.
Azar Group is 100 years and continues to achieve greatness.
Hey, Agbaviana, Dodo.
Jumedi anything a critical issue. A Jumedi Yasha baby to me, and Boamia drinking on man who or quite a bit for a show man. Now, or man for the tomb of Pefra, let me a boy so I may a DE, na a man, and a man so that you may DE. We did a Japana, I began for Babam getting.
Any transformational leader requires a long term to prosecute the agenda.
Yeah, but system, no. I'm ranting no more. You might yet.
Your packet play, let's see what play into the ground. Ghana Bohoka, 1.2 Hoka, 1.2 Hoka, 1.2 Hoka, 1.2 Hoka, 1.2 Hoka, 1.2 Hoka, 1.2 Hoka.
Yema wakaba ediba United Showbiz. Yeko na haye heat aye shikakra na igusua. Majojo hase me di nsu egusu nti ase daba from Kakra. Ti sesi ane die this week so yakasa yenua bia efu asantoa eko na rumi ne program no so na ne kase mo no na watch say ne singaton na wo ye no yankasa ye Dr. Baumia Ebreno Soul Truth a true emano fire afi so no ye hunu say MPP communicators be aye a lot of videos we share na dream na Romeo na kasati an musi na no ono a host na obisa question no ye pese ye free ono no first say e dey ni see Romeo.
I'm say as part of your duties no you more invite oman for basho no so na eno amodi nkomo kakra na if free bra santoa e de ne ho share singaton mi nya kwan ne nye interview da
okay
nti no me decide say me ne be yame ado me invite no e ma ne buy nti edi nkomo no kama in fact we had a very nice conversation nti nkomo no koso no na o chipping in say around that time no kwa no obi ko wia omo ema nipa no kra fa ni kunu boxer shorts ni I think say BBC ya ti o kan wie na me say na so obe amanfo fi say singaton na ye no onye ska bebre wo mu ntina e bia nipa ne yeden e ba so obe bom krono no nti oyi an no say yes ono kra wakai na okohu bibi wo online say amanfo say ye man V8
okay
nti no opeso clarify sa asem no I'm so okay kwan da ho and o say obi man V8 bia na okai ade a the former vice president Debreno na medicine for the sore throat
okay
nti musa ne say eno nko a yan first kan kan no si dabi sisika bae edan kan sade a ene onim but to the best of the knowledge ni there the okai pass a free vice president obae no sore throat edro what you say na ochirichiri na se musa ya nti de na eman komo no kra expand ko achiri kakra ne say na o ka say bi mu kra so ya o mo say or you're ungrateful na omo che na de during the singaton time no and so one na omo ase and na o ka say and normally bi okra na ono onimpo so bi di bibi bai
okay
because that time no she boot mu a na nikuma ono wa bra onim de ekoso nipa na jira okra bi okra no so o because na wa mentally nti so bi di ade bai kra dodo na ono kra onhu nti opa obi a che o say so bi di bibi bai and one na ase a enye boapayo na ebi okra na nkrofo ni bi be ye omo pataku be frafra omumu she ono asante wa ne t-shirt ano mo ne nam dom num nti obi okra na de ade ba otimi de maba ko seje thinking say okantim no so what you say nti normally bebre ho a ono wa hu ti say ya no kyerekye ni nsemu adaroma say ya na ko
ti say ya no kyerekye nsemu na say ya ne said de ade na ye na enkrofo a kyeremu se wo ka say when yes kibia nemo sore throat edruno ene de a man okay I said in chemu
see I don't chemu
MC
well Empress I think say if us Antoine communication is very bad because the way our cast it was as though Vice President Baino Obemano sore throat edru keke and according to the interview no granted when I say sore throat edru crowd why any monumental just on diana a sombo man in tear down Empress if you are Santa Baba Singaton let me go entertainment review I can confidently say Ola madam siniwa na Olana na host show no that day entertainment review in the absence of Akwesi Aboaji sa platform ne so na efia santoa ebaye ede na desrede beto Ghana for anim on that platform I can confidently tell you say eno ene man major sponsorship for ni show no on that same platform no beka say oho no mana Kwesi Ernest ega try Socrates say ade na GTA for mo fa mo ho ngie ade mu kra na mo you know mo nye money and the PM say apparently no cry wa short letter ama GTA for cry asking for way or one Socrates so mu enti no me be ma list of enema GTA yema if you asantoa in the name of Aban government. Number 1 maybe if you not lucky, my face I did not recognize me. Number 1, GTA 4 and boot na if you asantoa ejina mu GTA 4 and a GTA mpacho say you buying. Thank you. Omo provide electricity. Vice President donate aduane any refreshment for her team. Aduane no tili akua nipa. Me and my colleague ono eno party aduane no. Enti otrofu se na dance dey wa broche obi anim tili omusa no. Vice President Emma Efia Santua 20,000 Ghana cedis cash or the money kunu. Enti anya ordinary team member. Enti ebia said in her defense said ya woka say bia no she boot ni munti no. Where who is possible but sikano e de she ni kunu nsa. Number 2 Chief of 3 Chief of Staff AMA MCE Honorable Saki donated refreshment and cash to her team. Honorable Michael Kwe Emma Efua Santua Sika. The amount is not disclosed yet. She was honored as a tourism ambassador. She was given a 5-day retreat at Royal Senchi. Abaini Tuyai. She was housed at Accra City Hotel. Unso say enkofobi ebe wi om no so omunye saving enkofobi be attack him to throughout Singleton in Nano. She was staying at Accra City Hotel. And when she yes. So no money because they said they were no omu wie ye no kra no omu kotena ho no. Omu say ja omu niema wo hotel ho tu kwan. Eko South Africa buy. No omu niema da so gu hotel or room. Hotel na the charity. Yetuaka. They were sponsored to go to Ivory Coast to support the Black Stars. Abaini Tuaka. Due to this facilitation, she got other sponsorship and ambassadorial deals. Yen na yeni tuya benefita Efia Santua enyaye during the Singleton. Pacho say card minim so nya car na we nya there I can't tell ebi ana ne brand ambassadorial deals ni bi man that one I don't know but dia minim any penifo ameni o makasa ne dia minim no e na me di ho adanse enti kasa Efia Santua be kasa na ye me wan kakra because question ya na wubusa ni say ebi people are speculating that when nya niema she could have explained the thing giving credit to whom credit is due at the back said the how can trust a vice president by a car or be mama Los Angeles keke. And or the mommy. With the postman. Okay. If you are line is okay.
Hello.
Hi, Mom.
If you are, let's say. Nyamiadum. Now what you did and 7 years be brave. Now I think say now we follow their year canon concerning your issue. Now me perceive bisa say Anna Singleton now we ye no government ye bibi mount in terms of cash and also in kind ediban bibi ana what did the government did for you why ya but then no ye ma
all right good evening Biom
mpacho ma wonde so kakra ma me why
good evening Biom na whether was thankful for the opportunity to speak.
You're welcome. You are.
Me can say, Anka, I won't speak on this, but for the respect I have for you, the family, I would speak. Singleton, you know, from day one, me can say, I didn't buy a 9 year until GTA came on board to support us. And now, almost 6 box in my inside the box. From the chair is from a sponsor. Every other thing was from me and my husband. And then the human resource from GTA as well. Now, me go inside, Mommy, me idea of what was happening outside. honestly, last year, I wanted to speak about this whole thing, but as usual, this fame and popularity thing, they will tell you this Kwame Nkata. So I decided not to speak. And so recently, many opportunities and so I think it's about time I let this out because at the end of the day, I'm being called a scam, I'm being threatened, I'm being trailed. You're trailing me crack coffee because you see about previous government, that was the purpose of the interview. But a banana binding man, probably through GTA, was to fix the box that I did the Singleton inside. I heard that she was mentioning the area in Yekoda Accra City. Yes. The gentleman, I don't know if I'm permitted to mention his name, but on the catcher is a young Koda. Initially, not yet to say that holiday in. And not young Koda Accra City. With Yekoda. Name to clear the air. The under one for South Africa. It is never true. Time I yeda hot Thursday. Mimi free hot Saturday. Ahumachin airport starting record no 12 a.m. in Sunday. My husband na oja me bag wo hotel ho. Nti ewie no months later. And I crashed it reaching out said this is say bag na yeja wo muninti no. Like we should pay for that number of days na bag na yede. So we never slept in there. Yeah, we are saying that on for me holiday in for the confirming. Nyankatan leti I na me the holiday in. Me si wana me ba after party na me da Accra City. So just to clear that. Also, after that sing-a-thon and fan I sending me documents, sending signing that it was sponsorship from GTA. I don't know. That I'm familiar with South African, so I'm sending my have to sign on the phone. So basically, no, this is what the support is about.
Okay. Me pacho. Enti eye papa Dr. Baumia. Then oye boy.
Okay, so Obabe supporting me by me boxing and all that. And like I stated earlier, Sir V8 any a dynamic real first attempt me better abon say for the man and no abedani problem among.
Okay.
So who come in Facebook, who come in social media pages with this opportunity I won't lie. If I take it record of Multiti Machem medicine that on a best Kami Ghanaians, medicine that on best Kami Ghanaians is because of this V8 and apartment. So I remember say Romeo, yeah, Katanamsio, me Google media, this is what I see. But the truth is that on mom is V8, on mom is time. But me say mama me drew or buy and my voice not no or man me drew and a drone that woman and I said that it is very significant to me.
Okay.
So the drugs is still with me.
Okay.
It's unfortunate what bloggers are doing in this country at this particular moment and even into the future. Say Obet Rosset, Mimisi, a draw keke, and you're loving this, as she's even saying. A drone that I'm a church or now Google, you know the price. I stated emphatically said, he gave me a draw for my throat, and it is very significant. So if the blogger had a very positive intention as a person with a journalism background, I am sure that it should have been if Santua acknowledges the former vice president for intervening with so and so, which is very significant. How about that? It didn't come that way. But of course, like everybody is aware, and I'm saying the Sana bloggers, mommy, I am not a kid. I know you also witnessed the same. And unfortunately, I cover win now, Brem. And so last night and today, I didn't even 20,000. And upon a minimum on social media, and you bring for me to 10,000. It's unfortunate I didn't have a team or part of the team that helped me do the first one. Cost me a lot that I have to bear on my own now. In Crawford, baby, Boamia, and you may meet me for a video somehow, and you may wait and put a many picture of Abado for best of a believer in you, Breme. So I don't know how ungrateful chief of staff or Obedonesi Ademame. We reached out to her office several times. We made efforts to see if we could say thank you to everybody.
Okay.
But as usual, and you will be able to penetrate the Akodru. And during the interview, it was not to defame His Excellency the Vice President, no. I was there to let the public know that I wrote on my Facebook on March 4th that I am being threatened, my church are being threatened because I have posted it on March 4th. No media house picked it. To say, if what and someone say you are threatened, what is this? But I just went to say that he did not give me the car as everybody is saying. But then he gave me a drug. What is more important than somebody else for a drama for a situation as that? But to ridicule and reduce the drug to some sort of I don't know, maybe medicine I'm kind, maybe I'm in a man can say. But I can't use any other thing than drugs or medicine because that is what the product is. And I think that if you watch, there is a visual evidence to this conversation, so I don't know why it's becoming difficult for people to understand. I did not receive 20,000 CDs. The conversation is now between my team and Socrates involved. Say, oh no, so they buy me buying, so you share 10,000. It is just this evening I am getting to know.
Wow.
I've just been a victim.
Efia. Yeah. Enyumbre we na wote say 20,000 ye ka ho asem no. Eye yakasa ye bra pin Socrates. See ono no de Dr. Baumia edene ba on board. So we 10,000 cedis every 20,000.
Yeah.
So 10,000 okay no ko wan.
It's still didn't get to me.
So me pacho me bow. It's a nyumbre we answer na team ne catch or say what the 20,000 by.
Yeah.
Me pacho 20,000 we go see wine sim.
I don't know. Me can say ubisa obia. Team no ubisa we if you paid attention. It's not even the same thing I made the second attempt because Mommy, whatever we've been through or whatever I've been through after I came out of that box, the very first thing that's on attempt, you have no idea. Ubisa we are waiting a kuti now they are dragging. She mentioned that if they see me so. If I have to be open and let Ghanaians know, even as at now, Socrates Yamikuna, Obusan and Michelle of that money, and ask me, say, even if my husband is involved, and you may way. One Nana Reagan also called that apparently that money was for the boys. That is what Socrates is saying. If I'm lying, they are both lying. So now, if that 20K is for the boys and whatever, why am I being taxed? If I don't know, Obama is taxed, Obis Mami 5,000 from Cape Coast, I called the person to say thank you. He invited me to his house to present a drone to me. And I thank him for coming to visit me in the bus because it was equally a very significant and historic moment.
Internet said 20,000 there if I want back I want sir.
Mommy, I'm becoming sir.
Wow.
And me interview yeah, I don't know. Maybe there are other ones which are yet to come up, and I make sure that I can forward the videos to you. And you marry an Aminia chief of staff video, many products go and a brown envelope. My husband woman okay, as I want to I receive this today.
Okay.
I received because of the incident. I've been for sending videos and pictures they have to me.
Okay,
but I am telling my honest truth. It's unfortunate. It becomes difficult for people to accept or admit.
Okay.
But I am not an ungrateful person, and I will never be. But what I will not do is tell a lie. And I was on that interview telling what I know at the time I'm in box PA. Whether the team deliberately decided not to tell me stuff because Ebimu could be Ebimu pocket, I have no idea.
Okay, me pacho. Na me bisa na chese sesia utre mu a edro na wo kan no one can say who cannot do good Dr. Baumia anymore say but who can say the oye ma wono esun wo bo e won person me ti ase
Mommy, nyame ni. You say I never received a V8 or an apartment from His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, but Mami Edro.
Okay.
I brought my voice or that Edro Mami, and I still have it in my house, and it is very significant.
Okay.
Unless probably the significance I use, many do not understand. But it should tell you how I didn't but that's what I'm saying. Maybe me car a drone, me car medicine, maybe you will be say a Thompson and a hat and a baby. But maybe they didn't understand what.
But you know him.
I have it here.
Okay.
I think it's Clear Voice or something. Yeah, Clear Voice. Great.
Okay.
Yeah, and the follow-up question Romeo asked me was, "In the almost better when near almost you've been on way for one door, what do you have to tell them?" And that was when I told him that Nyamani be become minister, but you don't want to come minister. Mr. Wuku, yeah, I think it's Mr. Wuku, right? My wife came to me and gave me money himself. Those ones I can confirm that I received them. Abiba, this scenario. She reached out and saw the supply agent. There are people who knew I did not.
Mepacho say if we are who team. Team no mepacho obia opposition.
Yeah.
Okay. Inti why na we ni si wo as in charge say gift be a baby or no never be seen so.
Unfortunately, we didn't know the magnitude of our journey to that level, so there was nothing like Obibe.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And I mean. I'm so team members maybe cry, they are select me, but they approach them to support me and all that. I never asked anybody to do that.
It's more real months now say I meeting as a team. And then a one and KB will be bet me about so be obi the way bamu where the mobile. Okay.
And I will be to kind of pocket here. Why would the person give me to come and ask you?
So why would the person name say, "Oh, your program be say now involves it involves money, health, one more will be and the person is part of your team and will take the money without telling you."
Yeah.
Hey, this is serious.
See, what I'm. All I'll say is that I wanted to do something for Ghana. I was in that box like a baby in your mother's womb with nothing at all, no information, nothing. The Bible saying, "No, maybe that's something." Me second attempt, no. Maybe you only find 2-3 people. Almost saying now we new, with the exception of my mom and my papa and my brother and other family members. But what I went through, I said last year that if I want to visit the Singleton conversation, had to roll in this country because I'm being accused of something in worry.
Pepacho, na the Aukoye second one, so no, ecosystem results be about almost.
Second one, we, me and Jaime, I think 4 days ago, and I sent you a message, the 15th March will be exactly 2 months. Me uploading me evidence. And they responded that they will get back to me in due course. During the interview with Romeo, I opened my account and I showed it to him. So I'm sure that at the right time, results area they will let me know.
And I'll be person be sign ye biom afia ye room.
Me patch out after first one me am me who all these errors and I realized that me in cophobia na me correcting media. The possibility of getting it is very high. And then Miami decided yourself, I'm going to do this, and whatever the outcome is now, I know that I did it again and I did it right. He said, God forbid, even if I don't even get it, I've left my legacy. I have tried, I've satisfied my intuition, and I know the first one, there were so many human errors, so many practical errors and technical errors. But second one, we did so much. Even if we had anything wrong, it would probably be just 5% because we are human.
Okay. If we are, good luck. The second one, Yebenya Emwaye Papa, Efrimo, and we are there for you. Why? Yami, inshallah say a free wa. But
Mepa Akwenya Isu, I'll say it again. Obibi or Bremi Bibia Mentakano. Let's look at where I was. And just forgive those who received it on my behalf and on my family.
Okay.
But the true story means that, Mommy, I have no clue.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Nyami sure. That's Ashafua Moshe, Efua Santua, and I am Kasai, no, ye Singaton, or ye Bako, and no president. I is the Satam na MPP Nana, a was into MPP government, and I do a Jim, na campaign kakra, Bibia kakra, in Tifan, minim, maybe. So, like you could see, say, Omo to support her when it okay, ni en shede hu bibi santi enjoy yen na ye de ye hu ehye say we want to support and watch, and according to her boot na she baby a wo she no enya dia obi di bibi ba obehu because at the end I was here recording and all those things in it. Enya di obehu if you actually cry no and ne cry no sa what thing and send baby.
Sorry, before I will be bem, send me say now. Me mean kasa me ma.
Men kampato mani.
Ora me ma bibi kakra bi. Oh mpacho me di 1 minute po.
Okay.
Mpacho all kasa no wa bought Socrates din. Yen fresh Socrates.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Producer, Mpacho.
Socrates.
If I tell you so, call waiting or friend or so friend on Faber.
Oh, okay.
It's about your try so over friend. And so I just said give me phone for me.
No, the last speaker. If was Antoine,
me who so friend.
If was Antoine, kasa
yemu.
The kasa yemu.
Magiedi.
If was Antoine kasa yemu, there's so much ambiguity.
Okay.
Asemo okano enye clear.
Ne Indian.
O say ye bremu 20,000. And at 20,000 obi no.
O say enye ya not.
Obwa. She's lying.
Oh how?
Oh.
When did she do this thing? 2023.
Me bow.
Is it 2023? Oh, Empress, 2023. You did Singaton. December. So that na me nyake to kwame didn't call airport. Me fi hona me ba adena.
And then the year
2023.
No, we can't
December 2023.
Yeah. 2 years later, you are now finding out this.
I know just a team now no omu ye ejuma.
No.
Wow.
No. After 2 years, you are sitting there saying that after 2 years is when you are even getting videos of people that came to gifted you things. And Abadop came. Empress didn't tell me
say. Me man friend say liar.
She's lying.
Yeah.
Me say ning sem kika
yemu. I won't jini dia kase won't jini. So I retract.
Okay. Romeo,
I retract.
I can me retract here. Me say.
So
let me rephrase my sentence. Me say. Me say. Ning sem kika yemu no. Oya koyo trufo.
There be.
Empress.
There be
also oya nkameya like you me kan brofu mu.
First o call truffle.
O try throw. Make my can plain. Me na me say my can for me kokot.
Okay, why?
Because there are so many things that we are privy. Ebi wo cry him to me chire mu kra wa hase. The reason why Ghanaians are doubting your credibility is because you were first Antoine. You came to tell us that you are raising money to fix street lights in this country. You came to put mobile money number out. Akosi saying, the people donate. How much did you get? What did you do? Where is the feedback? Where is it?
In the interview, she spoke about that one.
What did she say?
Okay, so this is what she said. Or say street lights and idea no kwano. Or take inspiration from ne papa. Area omotino. Ne papa no mo ku a bibi say omo aye. Nti when your inspiration was say be alajo and e be am street light and so na alajofo na ono be spearhead na alajofo na makeka mo habom na wadi anim ra o ma fix
spearhead ya do momo number na to so na o spearhead o do momo na
spearhead oh yes enti ma along the line
oja ya na sikama Osisikama eno so oboa
o sandi bi
Vida ene ungasa wo
se eya na eto da bia when we are ye nema bi na ye try say ye be kan sama ye nkasa yie kakra cause ade a wo ye no usa na usinga to iba esa wo qualify one qualify eno so be ye na me password ye right e na me hu e be ye nse huhuran e ma one journalist bi wo say joy wo say dey woni ne banter e koye back Kwame Dazi e koye back and forth I'm not saying say they are wo ye no next time wo ye bibia be din say nipa ba be support you. A lot of media houses say di hu ya you the same lady a lot of media houses what you say on the same platform that gave you the opportunity for you to come and seek for fans Krampono. When they call you, you tell them that you will not talk. Well, you can't do that. You have to be direct and open to Ghanaians. Okay, Vice President Baye Omami say ni saka team for ba wo mudidi omunyani omudi you are telling me that after the show you didn't hear about it for 2 years.
Owie nenin down.
Nenin na ho kokoma.
Ebi sena waye
oko deep freezer
Empress for year is becoming personal. Do you know why?
Yes.
Because
personal to who?
No, me explain.
No, personal to who? Don't be emotional. Personal to who?
The program you're being to me can be.
No, the program but Oka says becoming personal. As a me, no. What is the personal with me and her?
No,
don't be emotional. Nana, don't be emotional.
For the first time. Okay, the entire Baker say, oh, say, okay, say, ni team, energy BBR. Team. How do you know whether say team numpo ambrifu say, sika say by
for 2 years.
It doesn't matter.
Significant. So is it telling me that she went to the vice president to go and thank him for
coming there,
medicine,
for coming around?
Oh, no,
but that's what she said.
Come on. You see, unim can obi nim tie. As Obusa the question, me read she me not Obusa the question, but she didn't answer the question. She went around the question. One silly piece say and I say. And what all I'm saying is that don't make your statements ambiguous. Be plain. You say, but don't try to. It's not nice. Oh yes, next time, oh yeah, bibia. Look at what the singathon that you did in Kumasi. How did it even go? You said that people are threatening you, and people have you reported to the police? Why reported to police? And what did the police do about it? Nkofona try to say on social media handles any name or what is the outcome?
Na they are kubunu tu and nimu cry and
all I'm saying is that my dear friend, Utieme. I mean, just be transparent. Because you see, what's the base gun? Show to now will be show. Because there are people that have given something to you. You understand? And these people, even your team members now, because someone brief you are. And then I'm beside entertainment review said team members, did she pay them? If not, and as a team member, see the to wacha. How do you think send me a tifia, me spending my time, energy to come and support you to do this singathon and ne? Abodia wunya ye wona wanimu di eche bia me am be support am we eche no manimu enka ho no now wo kasa bia wo how would these people even feel? Do you understand? So ne kasa ye mu no on kan ye ma ye na nye clear kakra ene ye mam 10,000 na so kwesi obedi 10,000 na we kodi come on ye nye nkola please.
Thank you.
Boom.
So media tia you see, a strange kakra. Was and they be make us say, oh, Yankupon, we are seeing the Casa no the boy we are seeing. So Casa is very, very powerful. Two Casa one show Casa Muya. Now the Nyoma be brave, a baba too. So a young lady near Casano. A surprising bar say just before our be fakko we are back we soon know who say 20,000.
Just before.
20,000 Ghana cedis abedini team. or can the team because all this while can the team the husband they managing on. So as a manager, you collect the team. The team will not form itself for a manager to now come in. It is the husband who collects the team. The manager does not necessarily have to know the job. He needs to find who can do the job for you. What's he say? So say the husband lead the team now. The okano and tossum baby.
Now cry for can say.
Oh, now meaning say I might be wrong. I mean I'm reliably informed. ABI again I might be wrong. Say Obiti say Mekri now okay team. And CNS. So if you are mentioning all these people, say who team receive Isika na uwa nyebia. What this is, we are talking about Mercury, we are talking about Kwesi Ernest. These are huge personalities. But just in Nana Reagan. These are huge personalities in the media space. Until then our parker say omu Jesus kanana unsan kana. O kasa na kwa chia o baby. Until onhwe ni kasem. Say Obiti say Kwame Dazi on any granya and up and down. Kwame Dazi now cut him no when the whole thing started, I think.
I'm a Kwame Dazi broker, so we you remember, and it became a whole issue. So, sister, if you are, a very, very fine lady, but extremely beautiful. Maybe as a kasanu na emboawa, stop talking now or being kasamao. To say our manager say because who can say, and there are some details you see. Nana room we call hard training. Nana room. Who call shows 1 year steady.
1 year steady for the way to ask him. So your friend be am see me too kan.
He's one cry.
So one can.
A personality.
Oh yeah. No,
brother.
We are sorry.
No, that is what I'm doing. You can take me to court.
Oh, your lawyer. What be this?
Yes. You can take me. You see, Nana room you be wo sa no akwa kase. Na say we wan kase o yema.
Baby, we ma show interview Nana we be sanu.
Oh.
Ono me.
Untie ade no.
O say bibi.
Control the script by.
Injo osi bibi hano the way ankofo kase yama ne car
efie
yama ne efie enye no kre wow enu ka na
but you see these are some of the things and again maybe you see one wano kasa na di assembly bro yen ya no kasa di assembly brain and I so yes there be enjoy into so kasa uso asema enko kasa because ebia ye kasa ikra Dr. Baumia beso di safi anase edan kan crabel no akwa asem
in opposition
in opposition ade no watching they are saying now okay
ade who ye girl ni lawyer one
it can happen ebia ye can po betumi aka na
kwa ana woni ni chat wa
only ni chat
onu no asend in opposition na actually nana Romeo and do te ye kasa na o ka get to bo relax why you emotional ana bibi wo ho person ka che kasa
yeah sorry
actually inti odo yewu enye bibia na obeba bedwemu ababa enye bibia what I say oh mate se nkofo kasa oh se sa ye danjanko pass se miami effort na miami pain na miana medical mu na me nti se bibi sa wo kra ye danjanko pass no atwaso what you so anya bibia na obeba be fifi nsem aka
anya so nkofo your receipt o
what you say you don't owe anybody who ba be call singaton we one ko biso bia say metumi akọ anase metumi nko one na we see so say yes be say me here what you say and you say again say the all can say any team no amana hu sa the nkofo obeye donations on be and the amount they did her a bad service. And now so cool, so why OT? I didn't know what
it's alleged. It's not alleged.
Oh, it's mama min kasa.
It's alleged. I think so go so afraid.
So great son I would see shiny said. And then I'll be quacky. Yes, oh no, but it's me na me see and friend
or say
yes.
And you bring we no say kind of crown a buyer. Socrates, say me what for Socrates? 10,000.
The commission.
Commission said it's for the boys.
Madam Panisaka.
Yes.
50% commission.
And then it's on your number charge.
No, I bet charge. Yeah. Now Romeo.
But so crazy there were brands. Na me crown can make 15,000. May 15 instead of 10. I know what bread or MPP force. Oh man, yeah. Oh no, they didn't do the man well. Now when so crazy, we are wear bonnet shine. Oh mirage, those are two choir. Unam choir. I say you sure or choir. Oh. Now who so crazy for which I want to say so toward it. How do I drive? Please say then.
Police are part of Fred.
Don't be emotional.
Oh, there.
No, but on a more serious note, Socrates aboa girl way power.
That's what I'm saying.
Socrates, any Socrates can never be bronya or GT one call. Oh, yeah.
It's in America, and I guess for
50,000.
And look at the main person because we don't know for a fact.
And I want to say MCA Casano. It does not show gratefulness. Say no, or only Socrates have a phrase.
No, but she has said she's not ungrateful.
The fact that you say doesn't mean your actions doesn't show. So that Socrates come up and down.
Because you can't say you more mama times you must say kasa. Show kasa mo awu kasa.
What about that?
Oka girl no kasa mo kasa no aba be say America no what say say 29 so go scrap for 10,000. How
so that means the money who they assuming po say that means there was money given to you. So what are you saying? That after 2 years it's not just the same way banker 20,000 e buy and they wouldn't be a 5.
One bomb more than so goes one bomb more than I guess so 18,000. No man 2. Maybe right.
And then coffee be back carry. What's me for?
Ade.
Why did
yes girl no ba ola show na no last girl we there on
Ola.
Ewe anu kwale.
Ola.
Sa no
ga.
Ya baby ne ka.
Ola.
Ya baby no why.
The truth of the matter is that Nipa said obi ya de mawa when you na ya say anything. Okay. Sele na ya kano. First time ye ni if we din komono, she came across us. Obi all struggle to get support for program Obabe. So during the conversation, lucky for her, na GTA boss was listening to the program. Socrates was there, CNS was there. It's a hona near Yikika Kayadri boom, dear na here. I remember that question was dear na here. And on my list of things we hear. Or boys, we be solve problem. We be. So hona we were able to gather almost all the things that she would need.
Okay.
No, it was a show she came on. Okay. So we were able to gather almost all the things she would need, and even had people to be part of the team. That was when CNS became part of the team, just so they could help her willingly without any cost. Now, you know, and I'm saying, Socrates, it take key lead because you can have the conversation. There are people that even sent messages of how they want to also help, especially with building that
the booth.
You know, there are people that sent messages. So almost here glass Juma, so they are willing to do it for her for free. But when you know, can for another say GT boss, former boss, CEO, no, Urakusiajima, Nisocrates, Ekamuti boom. No one say no. I don't know, baby, our person, no person, baby, no who's And I'm saying no, baby, I person here na honu sa. Yenye no big preko. No mo dey call AU village and everyone say, baby okoye no. It was their idea to take you there. No mo dey call no mo anfo anko insapan. No mo akobo booth no ma wo. So they did all they could. And maybe I sure the tent near the Ninkunya they did everything they could to make sure say you have a successful attempt. Uye ya no so no. Iwo koda se royal senchi. Wo kra wo san ye hu video. No kunu mu ko ye mo ye hu video on social media. Did you ask yourself so when aka? You've gone to enjoy. Obi anu aduan wa kodu musa say aduan Empress na no ya na na Romeo. The reason why most people will talk about a V8 was because she showed V8 at the call rounds. Okay. But apparently, ABI sponsorship. Because later I realized it was a sponsorship. So ABI didn't then man could focus on yet to V8 man. Okay. But look, Royal Senchimpo, somebody paid for it. We are showing you didn't see minimum 2 years after no. We are showing on her Facebook because of an attempt. Most of us went to follow her. She was taking people with the way I say, or down go for say now men and in ho na near tutu.
Kukuma.
I don't get it.
But from a message from a very, very big man. Osimuntumubo. A young lady. Mr. Hope saying adore you Osimuntumubo.
Okay.
All
right. It's in a member for me.
Honorable my quite kakra.
Can I continue? Why ni power show with you so we got you text you
Ola to aso.
You see you do this you know I'm here lucid thought. What was I saying?
You were talking about V8 now or
yes. Oh yeah, no, that was not where I was on the thank you. Oh yeah, no, or the dank of Fasi. Mumbisa one or the vice president I say. And or Dan I say they're not treasure. Mumbisa. You read free asemo. You bet me a con mukoni page na monko guguru na monche.
Ochroden.
Mumbisa ne.
Ochroden.
Munko she. Me pesa me de ma no beka. Ese obeka se me nipa bonni. And I say A B so obeka se nye sa pepepe no kan. Enti wo de mo am so mo hwe monko ni page na ko. Etu wie na sasa ko papa ni fie ekoda na se ugo review ekoda na se for tontom for tofe and for a clear voice to say
one kasa dia papa ni ye man no
yen ka se
bojana na me ye mahim
Empress yen ka se aye ni fa na ye ni feel for you to even say ye no nko ano ana me bi say royal senchi na akoda ho na twi aka
na all chile
and asa ti ye ma refi
ye man no so nini because at that time no here be bisa
no here dey
no here clear voice
and that's what you know
because
and that's what you know
see where you should be so I need to me ending
Empress unim india the okan sisi ano whether a very very powerful no and holding water no is based on the okan before no what's the kasa nya context what you say nti ube kasa o yes ya mami V8 ya mami we ya mami she but a clear voice in the I say
a match as I dare not demand
oh context
yes
no everyone say different
I dare not papa ne demand
sarcasm.
Yeah, yes, communication kakan.
That's why you sarcasm.
Mannerism, how you speak.
Mannerism.
Canadians not drop.
Interview no here. Or say, mom, I didn't papa ne demand.
But before that, then okay.
That is why you ask for I say your man.
So listen, my man can't be being shown. Nana Romeo, who a very fine guy. Who here with human nice near there.
Mom,
thank you. But on the electric, the me come before.
Mom, we are too emotional.
We are too emotional. Almost emotional the bed with him and no be near course no. Okay. Into me ka say.
It's one communicate.
It's no. Who can? Empress, say one can I. imumusamo se ka wanka sa drum no part na
ebia bi onu aba ma se
usu dutumi de obi betina ho ujina
we no ono na de ne script coin na na se wa misa na asem
ola
etin se wanka nke be
ebia bi onu aba be do so crazy
ebiani ade a ye nyina ye ni ha
friend bi o be
kodu a Empress o tan kodu a no yi ni mika ubetimi ata Dr. Baumia se no pedia ba na do ye de utimi yimfri no ade ye hu do ye
watafo nyina nyomode
oti ase ubetimi ata no upa ye fa politics ye fa ntana but untimi nkase papa no onya do ye I just want to so be one me yakoka chen obeko ebi mu desre no so the year politics or the year but this is where nkramoni adoye eka yesom no ho what you say
maraba
yeah ka gani oh etino wo ka panyini ho asema ye okwa fa so ka no sebi we panyini wa vice president da what you say anko obedi president anye 38% but wo ka na asema
Robinson
ada ha mwana wo ka na asema
oso tie
kai ne papa ye emfa sa adina wo kan no ama ye di ho few wo say no we spend time papa na value for if for nothing at all for GTA setting you up alone
it's a big deal
yeah eti emfa script nko na Romeo case show so na nkoka because who free be nyina no o mtri say person o ka say we na papa dem
ma the script questions bro
when you be say the question
who say paper be
ya ka script ye nya na try do about
okay
no what the ka say you never ask a question in relating to that
no ka say ewia omo no na me ka say na so obey because people thought say onyeska every Singleton no nti hono no say any obetire
onim na account enti no na obetire
nti hono o chire mu say ono kra o say ha nana me bibi kra online say yes ya ma V8 any fee na ma men clarify enti sa anya no kre na mbuza say nti ya mouse ka na so ade a o kai say the then vice the brand no adura or they call it true.
How does it sound to you?
Wow, asemi a okay, wow, the taste and you now do.
No, asem na nkeye ni don ko twa ho de betu social media.
Wow.
Wo ka say wo say
na dey that so the YouTube
there. So
on Instagram.
Yes.
No say me try my man from how I
but that's what she say. Because you yourself you admit in your mind of minds even though one can you admit that what she said she didn't mean well.
No, you're not in my mind to know.
That
for those of you who are insulting us and who are listening to the full way, no, I'm the two.
Na say do you
comment now? Almost say.
Vice President the man no dura.
Yeah.
Na wan kai say.
Now him say sa throat drone na ebi boarding.
Wan ene nya yasema. Wan kai say. Boost na na ejina mu no. Eye GTA for na yen. Wan kai say. Eduane na ni crew di no. Na if you baby na eba. And wan kai so say.
O she boot ni.
Ningina mo no.
No, David, me person o ti ase de nti a yese e won ye feu die.
O kan ningina me to ase perfect.
E won ye feu die.
Ola me to ase.
Because look, so what Timasi then also who said she could have mentioned all the big things that were done for her.
Okay,
but she decided to forgo all those and talk about that.
And no so many booth.
Let's assume
it's in the booth na your man with ACs ni dey so many booth.
Edro ni kasaman.
Eti vice president eko chia no esam okoni fie said o ma bibi o amam bi and dey so many booth tofe.
Edro enye tofe.
Edro no
team no so.
Ekle ni throat man to me wie ye.
Me dey twa to e. O say sika bi ba ya onim. Nikunu so na na da no. That thing now. Could it be say sika bebrebe so bi ebeba ba ya transfer ya mene ho. Bueno, maybe some. Could it be say uses our word no.
I said team no. The people wa. The team wa di ko team.
One head of the team.
Na Empress. Me baba be see wasem so.
You can't say that.
No, that be question.
You can't.
Also, I'm just deriving my question from what.
Why do you add that?
Because team leader.
Because you cannot be assembly better about. Or say one. This can go see us. What's the kuru kan? What's the kuru in the sorry? Now say what's the name of kita hamburger? Kuru be hamburger.
Yes, can. No, we have to call the.
They cannot hire.
You know they gonna.
So.
No, why did by this time?
Last week, 2 weeks ago, in case people don't come from London, don't come talk about the talk. Move friend husband.
People are yawning. Yeah.
It's no person just say Sikabi koko echa. Ya mana hu so after the show ana. And won ko bi sa ne kunu. Na ne kunu nya account nkyere no. Ba wunya nko bi sa wo kunu hu de si e na mu wetin ya be ka say yes secret cry 10,000
information.
You information now on verifier. You don't come and say it on a search platform.
Big platform.
Do you know what you have done? Wonim ne waye.
Alleged.
Na onim ne waye. One can allege and punch your home no. Onim ne waye. We go secret mu fi wo show you.
To make it to discredit what
we go secret mu fi e good animal. Wo je ni ku ho.
Okay, hold on, mate.
I don't only need to know 10,000.
I don't know team.
I didn't know man am person is Bebo akoi
na wo ye pasha.
Wo ye pasha.
Friend Socrates ka un friend. Wo friend na room.
Producer.
Mo friend Socrates.
E go for it to be.
Wo ba na ju ba be bu Socrates e ma se sa na wo ye jana ko Socrates.
Oh we no nganga.
Eh by that. Yes Socrates. Yes Socrates mu 10,000. When you 10,000 dia wo ni mo hwe. E na wo be so yi. E na dey catch wa very fast and wa beka.
See and
only check media for say media for na you know how to verify on verify as an obeka
producer was
we go socket any mas na metia na go socket papa pen be go ni mas na
just like that
now we ka say we try traders on the all retract it now no go papa pen na say dey dey aka ye tie ne no we don't do that me na dey me anya me dey ti me ma ne metra no on ma no me kasa asem no also
no ma freeze on kasa no
we freeze
yeah
no but you know no say be answer that
brother sun kasa
okay na me dia kana mo no but you here na nge uti wa be buso get any mas na ko
hyper cho
me ka tu na ka won say jame ba so dey take force and to akasa ma me
can separate Israel. What's the enkai frel? Yes, call way to on frel like
and Socrates. By entertainment review. Yes. And akosi abwaji busa and say Socrates. I did your me platform here so and komoi ebe shase. Una wudi mu tintima. Enyema bebre wo a una wudi enim ti den e ko na Socrates chire mu enyema ne benefit a wonyae all of a sudden Socrates g 10,000. It was at 25.
Wow.
And then yes, Socrates made that interview today.
I listened to him.
And then all of a sudden, Socrates took 10,000 from the because you want to discredit the man so that whatever he says, no amount for wait and get it. And shame. How do you do that? Socrates in the church mu man list and na type wa hey yes
o say video bi ababonte o na Asanto agina so the
video be ni nya
Asanto brother e na kasa
onu so na okati
na okati ntina na make
so o mo na dis kanana
o kan den
ne brother no man tie nsi ba kakra me tie ona na o chire mu say o mo bisa soke say sika no de ba no ahino ti free nti e ne brother no e na
okay so that means there was a sika. Yes. There was a sika
according to the brother.
No? According to the brother. Yes. It is Canada and Mini Abani More.
Intebia they didn't tell her. That's what I'm saying.
So me brother now can't know. Is this somebody you should believe? No.
Yeah, pon.
Mommy can be.
There you go. Welcome.
Oh, there be.
You are bullying her.
Everybody.
Honorable speaker.
Yeah, you are bullying by
the Ashaman constituency.
Communication director.
Go ahead. Order.
You can't say if was and try true for Osimayenka.
Me Kasamayenka.
see my retracting. Okay, me dem make so oni no crab bones
good. Daddy. Kasa bi wo wa.
Mate.
Yati make am betema.
Mate, yati was.
The way the one nipa no.
Yati so yemfa. Oni no cre, madam. Oni no cre abonsa ho.
Eno na na wo
because oka chen se unnim se etua sika bi ma okopem anwumre. Nanso wo kro ya wo se secret shia ukunu de bia na obisa ni sika kro. Yes. Enti obi a wo si unnim sika no from 2023 unte ho hwe no eba ne sen na ukunu ehia secret timi dan ne ka wabra unnim sika we ho hwe. Any opportunity bia obenye bia no o discredit u team members. Sabi t-shirt no mo printi woni ma no na miminyina hobi. And how did the people are not much and any t-shirt share ya yetimi jisika wo dimu a wo say unim ho hwe. How does that happen? Menti ase. So bitimi she t-shirt no a jisika. Na wo say wo de wo no unim de ekoso. Me oye live video yeah trying the results first time no be catch say o password ayera. Etoso biom obeye live video Facebook, TikTok, ebe kai say na oboa na o password bia enyira na mom o team members ne baako ene fa wachi etro message de come Guinness Records for ne say yen disqualify wo. Yes, I listened to that video. I watched that video. One, we see with team members, no, ain't based on Sanyema way, no, who discredit with team, no, and I don't think, sir, I ain't chani this share will based on sa attempting knowing say sa discrepancy see in our question, it should remain on your head. I was see a triple, and ya dream bonia a draw a expiry date. Utimi keep picture with them up until now. A draw a expiry date. Empress say, "Oh, ye abawa bi betina won chain." Abawa bi betina won chain. Na sabi ada oba ofie na tade fie hye no obobo e de to ho. Se da ache de be ka sema na ya adwin bi a wanya ntira. Because e bia na ye osa akola ne be ye mama bi a obeda ne nachi akyerew. Obekwa koyi sa atade na ada first day oba ofie na hye no. Obekwa koyi sa atade ne de akye no. Ya raise you a bit to a level say wa ma V8. And she said that what drop it from V8 any efie to clear throat. What are you trying to say?
Also of value.
She said osono na perform ntina boy bia boy run the movie anyhow.
Osono perform.
Say MPP at perform. Intino obiye boy ra osono mu anyhow. It was to discredit.
It is possible they can come back.
Me say it is to discredit Dr. Baumia, Samia Wuku, Salam efforts. We all saw them how they marched up there. Now, Sikana, yes, you see, at 10,000. Ora, Dunum. Salam, Nebisa Scanimao. Yes. Socrates is not anywhere close to Sikano. It was Salam, Mr. Dunum. They all take crab bag. Disprove is that they're making. Salam, MPP need Salam. And then why you post their tour? He gave you the 20,000. And say he found a Socrates. Ekonye mucha for 10,000 eji. Empress, near me can say
Salam
sa ambassadorial deal now tourism must stripping it off.
I won't strip it.
They should strip it immediately.
Yes,
because nice. Yes, and strip it because the basis in tier. The basis in tier. Yeah, this our title ni ma wono. Who dishonor at the end, who discredit at the end. You don't deserve to remain a Ghana's tourism ambassador. Again, stripping it off immediately. Oh, that's our sense of entitlement and wam obi share. These are some of the things that obi genuine intentions or person ye bibia onya penny bia emane support. How do you disgrace Dr. Baumia and the team to this level? Say clear truth. And a drone go sit enter bed that wakopim el pese ogina so de ka asem da bi. Esa say hotel no kokoda any day no atwam ho dance ni ho. The only thing I physically cry is a sia no.
and a year drone. Social currency crampa, a whole vice president that time no, or didn't image of a battle with your social currency in a demand. Can you quantify in Sika? Why you ungrateful? No crab and that title must be stripped of her now.
You see, agenda ukita no.
Oh, say
agenda ukita.
Any agenda because team now, and you've discredited everybody around it. I should do my investigation, baby.
Talking about.
What's my say?
We are telling. No, hold on. Close to whom? The things that we are telling you are things that Salam gave him that money. Gave her that money.
Either Sikaba. And na Socrates TV and a sika my cry. And no mammy in the account was Socrates should be different. And only a see a job to say Sikaba and a Socrates. And no one some you different. A different from the sika so a cry. That's it.
Nipa di sika be show kunu Salam jina o tili kra na twa o picture. Tili and the chow ni kunu ni Salam you picture swap papa na be jina say me nim say after 2 years
will be a printed t-shirt.
Na the MPP
Empress and he said I say Kofi Adoma de na ka ho asem me catch you say the reason why Kofi Adoma press conference is our gratitude audit na me den no I don't know because o man Kofi who say osumesi aboa me listen me nya sure say ababa wa no Dr. Baumia catch ni say Papa me yamba with debut kotre baby a men catch you bia. Me not too sure. Jebe ko acha say. What ko interview? Ena ye bisa a question. Say, ebia LPP and answer Dr. Baumia, what did they do for you? Oh, baby pass till baby. Oh, Dr. Baumia, oh boy me pa o. Wo ye say ni na mami. But what the answer is sikasam no kwada na when you aware until today. The royal century was facilitated. Everything that we enjoyed was facilitated by Dr. Baumia. Meboa. And I mean, it was facilitated by Dr. Baumia.
The Nipaneka said, Obeda or Masin, Obeda doctors you no. And a doctor a yes arrangement in man for royal century.
Yes. So even that, sorry, you should have even mentioned that to your friend say Romeo. But all respecting and limiting the whole thing and why your money now to a sole proter. It's a very disrespectful and disgrace. You understand?
Yeah.
One and you come mama make us a messenger. What's just Salam Mustafa post now here? I read it this. Was say I personally did the donation
not just a secretary.
Was say me the money and then the papa.
Wow.
So, yes, he did not even say mention only the husband. Was say I personally presented it to the husband and the father. And we
that's what the girl is saying. But that's what Empress can say. Team ni bimu almost home.
Thank you.
And then there's some girl.
Yanko.
I go for girl ni sika me say.
Papa ni I'm a wicked pa.
O papa ba go.
O ba mi baby. How the biti. O ba. So Salam Mustafa and aka say my presentation di ama ukuru and o papa. So it is o ka say ene momu na wo ti pa dia ene na asem na mu awiram. So the biti me nyame mom dia. Honestly speaking, I so kakra. It won't be cool cotton cobenino. Oh, you videos you cobenino. Some previous and come and pomu kobo budiniano. Not a single day on an hour. And not a minute. I look to me catch as vice president. I had in even the 2 years. Even a beer or timber is say Lukuna and Kabibia. Then the Lukuna also. I see a bit of questions. And in the papa na Salam Mustafa kan. The reason why Salam Mustafa me can be say me pass judgment say on also cannot create. But honestly speaking, we are religious people. Salam Mustafa we are fasting, we are chiria. The American what say. So Trump tries is up to him and he's God. The reason why sometimes young guys be say ye type
mo kopem wa na ye den ne sa no ma we say senkofo we dis sa no ma we next time mo kopem wa wo be den wanya you understand wo be den wanya a one vice president this is not odifobia or tibabio a vice president etimi yesadi we say the mouth look at the mileage how the mouth the American water say that's what me unlimited to this extent there that is a more rem je to so biem me me nde bia me kan oboba de me yam hye me royal sanctuary na minim ye fere say 20,000 de na minim da so true to see na minim by royal sanctuary na minim but de na obobo so de me yam hye me because
Blaster ye sponsor na omko Ivory Coast
vice president and dem kai say videos in na me hu bi and na vice president sata no said na ye metentem ankama na afanko because sata na black princess cry wo campa sabe previous sanitary pad cry na omukusu ni ye jai sa de mo na di we aba be bo ne na ese na be ka dia ne some way na message ne bra no so mo ne nkasa one way is becoming holier than the pope ahwe na obekasa on social media na wakwa asem bi no wakwa creative problem e dia ma na but the Ekeni also does not exonerate Socrates send ye tie bia say ankisoke kasa ya bobo di chidom but on kasa Jamaican what I say on kasa ankisoka some ye different from the Ghana. We are talking about Ghana was Sikama and then we Sikama and then what and a new girl no so what kasa Sikane by and a Socrates so fresh or pedicat so the beachy it is a cat no one son ye person establishing. And to Socrates, journey is different from say Sikaba and say
if you drone so check Sikan.
Oh, that is also Socrates.
I intro the chest. What's the name that says Sikaba? But still, to me, can say Socrates, ya wukunu de bia obusan says Sikan the chafa when.
The chafa when. Everybody say na say
that wouldn't Socrates Sadiwi or the Diagroda. I do any serious. If you are better to be able to actually there to say be our birthday, Empress. Empress birthday will be able to channel those na me share way and yes so page
one couple say so go so ope ni share o si wati efimu
o si ni kunu there was ni kunu so share bia
na
I'm saying she said she took
ababawa na second e yo na wo fe no ana so no na ye so ba interview
there dey
one our friend
Romeo dia
and then one meju dia kameka say ya agenda tia Dr. Bawoya e bia oni ni no dabi e ye no dey say aduma no me aduma no ye bi de bia na me nya me who Christ na bia baba who Christ na bia ye bi de bia because the way ade ni sisi kono wo na atwe madwene sisi su say e bia no so na tofo no obi apeso oboni bia e bia na Dr. Dampari kokai ni koko provide security ni kokai aba wo su ntimi provide security because we say DC for baba be din nyambra sam obu omo e be ka say any yes amane ko Jamaica what I say the same thing na eti kubi se bia na eno na ababa wa ne person ye o save sa na ambassadorial go aye capacity
okay it could also be say
me pacho
kwa na kwa face
ambassadorial go be o save
me pacho ye be save see I know but Dr. Dampari wa bonu di be 3 times anyenye bia no e de na wa ye oni no problem.
Oh, Empress, Obaya na kofa. You be ending up downloading a lot of problems.
So we see all providing security.
Because
I said no can. Me when say a young people ni mo.
Oh,
and make the Reno say elections na.
The o kasa fa.
Who solve people?
Are na me election me lose he.
When lose you vote?
Okay.
Who vote here?
I voted.
They say who lose you vote, Anna?
Me lose me vote, say. Now no baby I'm talk about.
Hey,
FS. Oh, so Debbie, I will say, yeah, customer, who trust me, dear Nadia, so now,
and then the baby who track on that no thing.
Oh, Debbie, and then why not say, baby, but me can't damn Pariasema, Dr. Dan Pariasema. Maybe they personally, me see what disappointing. Me then the question medical. That's all we are saying. And I may channel some, and the better just set example to me.
My own casa, who a big disappointment. Oh, will be a disappointment. I'm telling you, we a big disappointment. You don't win the time better. And then buy a Obusami. Who's sorry and upon I'll go vote him MPP. That's a huge disappointment.
No, you can't. Oh, simple to hand you
can see. I mean, I may catch him. No, Dr. Dampa a disappointment.
Oh,
disappointment to me.
No, so what are you saying?
To no, forget it. You are big disappointment.
So this way and mentor. I just said now we are. And Bertrand Casse, Dr. Dampare, a disappointment. Oh, make Casse. I never said to me.
Pointing.
Oh, retract here and because I will mean. Debbie. And because I will mean. Boo.
Boo, order.
Bulldog defense Dampare.
You can't say that. Uka last 2 weeks or 3 weeks, Uka said, "Mama, catch us." Don't say that. Hey, Dabi. And
but you the things that you say here, somebody tell you not to say that.
No.
Somebody
I don't have to say anything about that. The whole nation is saying it.
The whole
one is in
opposition.
Bull let me set a record. President Osiso on friend His Excellency.
I don't know. His Excellency.
Zigan, go ahead. Talk to me.
Hey, Zigan here. If I am Kasa, you.
But then I think another person clearly free Romeo Hono say sometimes no omutimi share agenda ni abeka say be one obi abe benefit the Romeo's program John ebia yentene nka or sabe ye ne say ye kana se ye discuss and no sad that na yakọ heti panini bi you understand bibia opeso save no job and oh na say ye agenda de bia me ma ya na me na agime ne beja na say na aduma e any
aba say sana o kanu dia say girl no dia and there wa
last week Stone Boy any Akwaba UK any Akwaba UK
who dey uni Empress
autocratic leader
na just say na say and I'm from him ya check free tickets so no go for anto ticket no we see ebe mafia we see ebe chese ye promoters ye ne kasa
kromi amutie
UK for ni tie because ye nim grounds no we know what to do, how to get them, how to talk to them, how to sell the tickets. And easy because I'm a Ghanaian promoters. I support it. Because any easy say walk outside now to me a program say Ghana for Usha Yempepe to say the way a Nigeria for Eko baby or more community. For them, you know, it's very big. Media I always say it's not easy. So we a program will approach you. Any easy sir. It says stone ebe ye ne de no. See dates no. Because so much and annually every year be an year and a stone there no ono okoto it's no enye Ghana ni na eye na adwuma na ma no okofa Nigeria ni say Nigeria ni no intimi emmo no na want to me and get into the Caribbeans no, Nigerians no, because on person be Ghana nkwa like ope all inclusive. Just say we kakra, Liberia for kakra, Togo for kakra. Bibia kakra. Ti not to say the vision is international dey na. Was very high. And yes so ye dey no eye akwaba UK for no so omo dey no eye every year omo year. And omo year so eye sold out. Like here talk sold out. Said ya a vegan. The Empress is sold out. Ti nyame adum ye wie show ipe me yet free ticket. Free ticket. One bomber, is it healthy for the industry? Should you show Stone Boy on unity? It's easy. When the costume or the bar stage, the way on your audience, after the video coach now, yes. Say on to me 2 coin. On any team to me call yes and then see so you'll be we focus and be honest you'll be all focus because me ma trying to mean him said it you'll be all focus no way the term say this is what you want to do and same to me boo abema what said that but so you why doing so obey idea na wait me so now as a team member what really happened? Much I take it to me.
Okay, let me clarify this. Ansana Stoneboy ebe free ni America tour na ba UK no. Na 70% of ticket sales no na eko. Na manfato nti de na aka 30% na ye twe ho diary no. Na show no starting and ticket sales starting no. Na £25 for early bird. Eko na nim no na eko 32 and eko 34. Finally ne bedrew £36. The etienne say Stone and then who say obefini pema ko gina ho akache Shepherd Bush for ne Live Nation for say me ye Stone Boy nti ma tete me ticket so. Eyen hihyeya eda ho a o makọ several meetings and sana increment in tickets ne be back no. In Shemuba, Emmy Cassa senior con early bed a trim. Say you do 32 year, cost £36, so pibia. And there were people having £50 and not my already so me purchase and sabreno ticket no asa. And you no credit says Stone Boy free nip no ko ni sa to me no because show no a Live Nation 4 and a handle organization be bia and a haunt to say bia ukrum bia back of ukrum hene so can be money and so a haunt sa be bia and shaya and that crata so and a digital and so ofa phone papa no matter and you no credit say yet so na ye be free gate and I say ye one boy who so na ye who baby it was never like that. It was never like that. Baby sensi. Timer Bulldog and now see a show near sold out sanko for engine D. It was sold out way early and sana show no eba so. Bana floor no last one be was raw Shepherd's Bush omudi ho adwuma bi nti no mo ntai MBA ho no mama font na ho. So the team no mo pushy. In fact chief called meet several meetings say the nipa a dom na ba no de kayemie sa sro kakra bi na aka no efa nka ho se na be ya omomwa bontini nyina be have a feel of performances no ekofo bebusa se anye bia entokwa wo Stone ene Alodia ne Dennis ne akwaba montemana media meka se ntokwa eni ho
okay
banie ye nwa kakra ne se Ansana Stone eba be 38th March date no ne Dennis edi ho nkomo se many Live Nation din komo ache and if you remember Stone releasing the date as at October 2024 getting those venues for such shows and easy until you have to work way ahead of time and only then is din komo say my picky date say so when him say annually no yen so your independence party but akoye wunti no ye behye in such a way say ubo de ni wie crampo a obetimi enso afa me ho na wabebo ama Ghana independence fans so that tells us say wafa 8th March ebia mefa da foforo send a beya u grace would anywhere you can come and pass through. Ye who the air and Tassia by Emma Stone releasing a flyer on October 2024. You see, after 2025, my who say Alodia 3 promoters or more UK top promoters. And so the omu data ba. Say almost about the same day. Niene Stone said he wanted patrons for both shows, to have a feel of his performance in Tinkobenya. Obian benefited from the
first
two.
Time in London.
Yes, and the first time in London though. The first time one a Kokobo Independence concert, which Alodia or every time. Enti young kakra and no na Dennis and my etias say and Komobi course so our British High Commission as at January 2023. Yeah, omuko nshemu with ambassador na otonsa fresh stone se omrana se na edom woni honenti no o take time kakra ansa na otumi ne Dennis akokasa ebre na ebede mu na anye Dennis de ekoye se o chere bibi kakra because sebi London no omo no mukra eho no he called you and no settle bibia until say ye beti Alodia on radio ajiman show so eka se ya tete so say who and ye be a free gate and ye cheche. It was nothing like that. Na adie kra no enya de ya kona ye opea ye de chow kwakra nya de ubetwa mani kra de ahwe. Something beautiful really happened. Stone and are holding a concert. I have very successful sold out concert. And Nigeria me no kase ya Germany videos are a free hall banner say it was also sold out successful show. We can announce say up and running tour first half no yeah they are baby yeah what Germany so oman for enya komatoyem you see floodgates no yeah be obia to me stepping into UK without fear and say ebia we need these promoters anya juma omo fantastic promoters how long you my Ghana party in the park Ghana Music Awards UK a whole lot. And there are talks a lot dia kroya ebeka se Stone Boy any fan base ewo UK. Sa also be a crenim no ho. 2020 no that it was recent. It was recent. 2019 is too far. Last year. It was recent pa eka se only fan base. Yan kasa bebre so who video na obi a only fan base no. See the people that turned up for him. The baby a brand Nekon, we don't want to dwell on negativity. A Jumane song, bebre this year. A lot of activities are they here and they say we say Ghana flag no very high. Ye need bread for sa 92 chan come on fan for Sobia man. We don't want to dwell so much on that. Yeah, we have summer festivals, yeah, Bailey Stone on it. A number of them are rolling now out very soon. So we don't really want to dwell on that. But we made a statement to UK for say it's not just a fan base. So this is a fan bedrock. Yeah, that's so. It will UK ho and yeah, best say yeah ma succumb and you in terms of Stone performances with UK ho. Yeah, but team never na planning. If it has to be an annual thing. Will decide now you feed your mouth on with quality entertainment.
Yeah. I think say senior advisor actually. First of all, you better land you better land in Fuasikakra. But the TN say initially means so me who interview na Abranti and Neka say Stone crown wine in Nimno. Wine in Nimno London Hona London force wo yo madia or no ba ba. And when I watched the videos and I saw auditorium singing word to word every song that Stone played, Ninyumba could be pull up or boy yeah, or yes silent. If you heard the crowd, I was in Bigu. So it tells you say, Sewobi etnasi, et dedicating and Empress Kasa wa try with the unim said yet here, unye focused. Unye dedicated. Na unye wadwin se bibi esi wani so opesa wo achieve ya. Stop it. Ubejai. Untumi nye. And one thing that me pesa amanfo ni hunu say, Stone Boy show you okoye no. Ono ankasa ni sika no. Or the sponsor show no or ye. Paid for by himself. Enti eya na ye me ya bebre say, we see such an artist putting in all the work. And sometimes no Ye ni sheka ye nkan ya nuntum, but we try to discredit the hard work, which is not nice. Because as it stands now, Ghana Hanum say currently the biggest music export is Stonebwoy, and it's not even arguable. The big, in my opinion, the biggest music export now in Ghana is Stonebwoy. And see, you better stress
for now.
Yeah, see, you better stress say, di enyum to ne china say, pesa obe support Stonebwoy. Ude fansa show dem ni family kan wanu tum. Men discredit ejuma abrantie ne ye no. One of the things that happened between the Akwaba UK thing and Stonebwoy showing was quality. Production wise, quality production wise, we had 3 big promoters, quote unquote, which me bomb abaso because over the years, you know, Oma hodi the Ghana entertainment UK down and Jumaketwa. We had them organize this Akwaba UK party and everything, and we had Stonebwoy show as well. The comments and feedback that came from Nkrofa Wamuko show no tells you say. The quality of production was not the best or what they wanted. And they, with such the caliber of artists, that's what DJ track 2 pull up. No. And to your best say, a ya nasa and seminar yepka edibu artists abemuno MYN. Because at the end of the day, no, ye penny and never him Ghana Franca in terms of a new tumor. And you see, and yet Nipampo Nebeka is a Jumano ewo is visible and you can see it. What you see?
Yeah, I mean, Chawano, me mom dear, I don't discredit sa rivalry because I want you to a Jumani.
Right.
In a way, it has positive, you
and
know,
negative.
You're focusing more on to say, pray me, I won't stop you because music rivalry is so.
Oh, maybe chipping. And you know, me the manu sia na and then so Germany, Hamburg, and sold out. Ukoshe videos na.
2025.
And it's targeting is sold out.
AKA be a sold out.
What is it?
Friend me torture Beam Nation one Ghana the AKA sold out.
Sold out. It's you know, you be bought a year Stonebwoy abaso. Say what Ghana for him, and most importantly, being fans one wo jidie wo ni mu so no wa make you more proud. Samaba Montreal. Jano left 2 years.
Yes,
beam native na forget you. Ana Zega unye beam.
Me. Adabio.
What's that?
Me man Kobi.
Beam
no be bad e tia ne say. Alo dia ne
Dennis.
Amo Eddie Jumaso ewo UK. And almost any DJ branch mo na boa magana nyom etimi di etrenche wo UK kakra na edru event so a omo na boa eye Ghana event ni bi emai etedru pepe so bi a he omni Stonebwoy ase we enye na sha ase enye ne but communicators no mo adwene free so edrum pepe so bi na akwese opeso ye show bi o UK no wan go single for we so I am fa emfa because almost some the crack ground so no
some here Ghana
yeah I'm here Ghana
and I say I'm pass we get plugs
and almost some the nim Ghanaians you know the how to reach out to them, how to get them to events. And so for all these years intimi fele O2 arena me my woman be me my own chip foul chip
yeah
fashion phone
oh chip Empress
Debbie but your phone here the akasa enko
phone be
etino e drew maybe a to be a na Sebi we assume too much as thinking that we own it all but in sanity because of this same issue and maybe next Stonebwoy Kwako show landing or they only Live Nation, that's the name, right? Live Nation for am I nail piece me beside Dennis Mo I think the Dennis Grabber studio so they were not happy with Stonebwoy working with those Nigerians for his show and the idea was now some no we just show more. You can't promote it. So I don't know more Nigeria for so yeah, but how do you promote the shows? Your social media handles. Over call social media handles now 8 likes, 5 likes.
Following.
How do you promote shows? But no, he wants to go far. He knows where he wants to go. That's why he wants to work with these people. It's no why you money fine. It's said this time around no say be chamo. SNS hope so say ubeti ababe twem with UK o ye nka ho abetimi asosidi. What you say? But mainly problem ni we are Ghana for Stonebwoy Ghana ni. That night Ghana won. Why are we fighting? That night Ghana ni team kunim. Mumu program no Ghana for the perform here. Stonebwoy there so Ghana for the perform here. That night Ghana was the headline. Why are we fighting? Yeah. But when you subai before Ghana for subai in Koto ayegu kentemu. Uni e from no ye twen ba from. Just one fan fire so there.
Yeah money.
And then ye money nyi. And you be gu animu ase. Nti ebi ni alo de akasa no akasa.
But oni na na.
Me mama me to bo. Me bemwa mano.
Yeah.
Oh. But mutu we nyina think about this thing. Apart from see promoting Ghana or UK economically, how again here?
UK.
Yes, UK. It shows you are you revenue. And your pounds. And you can buy Nigeria. Tax and you can buy Nigeria. They need every. So why are we fighting? The any man say see you go Ghana, you go to Ghana, you go pay the Ghana flag. But economically, UK has won. It won't to na more kwa yem pinima obi ama mesan ho no. Now no UK abani na edidie. Dear Nefe, Naka can one boom near you show Sabi. Ewa mem, nipa 40,000, 50,000. Your book Kumasi, stadium a bomb, your bon kind the same day at the same festive period, stadium a bomb, Sikana Kaya Mamuha. But when the idea coach above no, and the air coho. Sana latter for me, deep chattery, Sana latter for the year. Omukobo show be our announced na yema. No, my phone so do matem. I am an heading. Second, I know you for the quay. Yeah, man, effect Benny. The only effect you get is Kakrana be culture. I be best Stonebwoy. I be never buy. Now, no, I didn't see a production. How much is it going to gain? I can tell you for a fact, Lord, I'm a moboka. Or more mokas will beat a ticket, or mum chair ticket. Because they had to meet up the competition. It is Stonebwoy has given you a competition, you have also given him a competition. Yeah, will be a call. But who now could take it in the center of man? Who now could you be to say no, no, so could check it. Now, me patch, oh, yeah, shoes are any seat fillers. You ever seat fillers? I am mom free ticket. Empress, who show Ujiska? A resurrection effect, Ujiska. It's in the next one issue. A hot bomb, am I Emma, a never be queen. It's a two show anymore. So,
Empress program be
for me and you know.
Nana.
Emma Stonebwoy, congratulations. Oya dear. I'm saying Nana MC Kano. For some years now, me who Ghanaian artists be a nemuye do sing Stonebwoy in terms of selling Ghana to the world. Say obi se me boa omrana ya argue. He's the reigning artist of the year. Yameya Adomso Afu Obasanjo. This is the person we are talking about. This Oba UK. Men who say or a normal person be Oba or a Ghanaian artist of the year and Oba UK. Nti omo award omo company nyina no omo nyina hyenase. Under the year of review no omo nyina hyenase. Nti this is the biggest artist from Ghana and Oba UK. Nti if for nothing at all Ghana for na wo UK no omoko social media omuhu the reigning artist in Ghana nti say ye the reigning artist ba na the ono no reigning years ago na omumi no owe omo a why na office say obenya wait we common sense so what you say nti say ha no ama sense na nya adwuma obe wie na say wonim atwasi I say oni obi an ho ode beko wonim say obetimi abo but obe so force one ba obe wie na honam nyina ye oya ebi na si no show ben ye bo wi ase a ye nche ticket ebi ye che I mean ye che ticket what you say ye che nti se Stonebwoy che ticket a enye news almost de no definitely almost so che nkrofo bi ticket na no ne boni be no na minimo bi kwa wa bo free show kra nipa ama nipa no wa bo free show on Yiska nipa amko sa nipa no so on kan sen na free ticket no obetimi di ama obi opa oma eno so e so obetimi ticket na obi so Empress and you dey bobo dey abro o see you still oma e ho be empty na se nyame adom ono kpo de o de ama free ama nipa na san ba be fele ho a na che say akwano ni modu
onka so de ama so wa discount ipo che say wa tiso
no but okay free ticket gina wo
also what tiso
what I say na ebiem no the person mo te ase ne say we esi de bia enye Ghana fo nkwa na yehu na de we amama bebre shows akese kokoko so ni nyina si around the same time I mean udi ohun dia obi ambo ne de
kwaye me ho because Ghana hankasa yetumi ebo show
kwabena 14th obona akwabo aso obi anso nya nipa
we need a free ticket so it happens
yeah che free ticket crowd
na me kase
nipa no kwa bi amoma so still watch it
of course
what you say enti we there I think say antwaye you see the problem ni nyina ne say adenti na Stonebwoy ebo show around the same time I ebo show
and venue
same time and venue no venue no crowd yes distance home and avoid that bebo
distance
so about 30 minutes drive or so.
Yeah. No, it's the same.
It's not the same place.
O2
It's not the same place.
Okay.
According to head of communication, difference home.
Head.
Yeah. Enti when can born any saying na Ghana for go UK no. Now beti makan. Now mo go even kra no. Ghana for was South London kwa kra no. Ka say omu nyina ka so mo ba. Na ni pa go land the same bri. Enti when talk e wo be say. Ya besre.
Messages.
Ehu hia nti de aka nyina ne se me de kakra metimi aka ne se oye businessman you don't fight another artist because unim da be hia no ebi ni se voice bi leaky ya e busa Stonebwoy say are you available around this time why voice no yes say allow their voice but allow their so na ka say Stonebwoy any fan base e wo UK no be only fan base or UK there. Oh yeah, then Bisani so available in October.
This October.
Daddy, what I say? Voice na me tie no. Nti ye besre me enya sa.
One leaky voice.
Voice note nearby. Say near sa assemble itwa bi na dia what I say? Nti ye besre me enya sa ye nyina Ghana for.
Madas.
The distance between the two is 48 minutes drive.
Timukura wa ati so free akwan kura.
48 minutes drive there na say who win
kaswa
win by the na who pay speed who pay speed kaswa you okay
anti muwa what I say nti e be sere ma munye sa afi oyi Ghana Music Awards UK omo modern na mo bede no nipa be papa thank you
na eko na eko
bo udulu so anu ayesa na kaya asem
so we need out
media say I think say last week or last week same way by and make can say and I said it on another platform say no matter how the outcome the fallout any margin because you pay yes you know and some of the new manaya leading to show no near dear in the end more you know it's still not healthy so chief Bekachewa I think just after the show the next day and I called them and I make catch almost say I would pray say omoni Lord yani yes betnasi before move fee London craba. Because everybody Chief Kajams, I mean, among the team, that's what they are even deciding to do, because it's one of the things they are willing to do. Per se, kasa ni ade beko omuntem, you know. So for me, I think that's the most important thing, because we share commentary nibia. na sad. I've always believed, I mean, whatever other nationals are doing was how to arena near the end. You know, and once we come together and I say you bond together, it's easier, man. I can confidently sit here and tell you, say, baby, a lot of mu show no. The first time omu buku was omu show no. Na Nigerians they crying dreaming was some bear show. O2 Indigo, you know, some of these things that people don't get to know it. O2 Indigo no take a little above 2,000. But Arena in the FR 20,000. Now, 2011, a lot of a book is happening first. And I can tell you, say, me 55, Castro, all blessed memory, any I1, any I think a few others, a billion for that particular event, 2011. We sold the place out that time. And that was the first time. Now Nigerians in Crown Junes on Bay Indigo, Arena. What you say? So, yes, a lot of them impending for war assembly. Now, I think say the assembly in our buy no was young fresh Stone Boy and Bass Stone Boy so on Bunny at the end no. Make sure Stone Boy a podcast be good and I'll explain you. And a Stone Boy and Casa ne car say onu sendi Dennis text. And I think say Satex now cut down well with Dennis. I think that is why even Stone Boy followed up to go and even patch things up with Onu Dennis. So I think say in a way Stone Boy on one case I admit to say be a text not send you know. And yeah, cool. Because if he feels texting you cooler, I don't think so. But follow up a year after to go and talk things down with Dennis. Now the me can say abotre sometimes abotre kakra be boa yenina because me can say we were a hit so say bia masuma say yenko frɛ Olambremi masuma MC so yenko frɛ Olambremi and I behave some type of way share Ola enye mi na ma ye ebia onu se no oni olati anase bibi you know, but if you now carry that anger, Ola carries that anger onto me ebe mama feel style be, and that's what I said, that's how Dennis feel here, you know, and it took a while. Now this small anase back and forth no she adie na nka epe ba be kose now we sit here and say Ghana won on that night. Yes, but that's not the Ghana we want to win there. That's not the look we want, because I mean there is no way in the other nationals will be able to say Nigeria who say Abia Davido Yeshu and Burna Boys who air headline show the same day in the same space of 48 minutes away. They won't do that. So we say Yaya are unified for a very long time, and as I say, they are on that level. And yet, I'm telling you, before show no she nkasa ekoso, after show she kasa ekoso. Me mesre me penning for Alodia and Dennis, and Alodia na matiso no kasapa. Yes, untunable. Oh, with the untunable. Only penny be near untunable. Because I think that the only time I meet say Dennis Kasa Ewo, I think say Hits FM.
Okay, that was West Coast.
Yes. West Coast na Kasa or podcast but Hits FM. You know, and I'm so much minya Stone Boy, onusu yakora.
Oh
no, sir.
As in comparing age.
Yes.
Onyakora. Omo nyini chen ba onya kwada.
Okay, maybe tree. But what I said was not disrespectful, so I don't know why people want to, jump on that.
Not that, but we are just trying to correct the chi.
Say, bibi enia onu so ntunebo because on say ni text no send you no. Eno ne ma because bibi a emotions so. Ye kasa sisia no. Yeah, Mr. Emotional, so no there. Ye kasa sisia no about Kofi Adoma asem no. Unse say na cheche mu no e na ye hu baby a problem na fi. Nti ye pom nyina acho. And that's why I reached out to Omo and I think they want to do that. Because the we had about what? So we 2,100.
2007, 2002, 4,009.
So let's say almost 5,000. Yes.
So we can still do
there's a space there, Wembley Arena. It takes like 10,000. It means easily. Yeah, it means easily. You bet me. Yes, yeah, you bought a show that mini shutter about a show, but now a Nigerian squad and a friend were the only at that time. So you bomb you bet me. And Jumano, I'm telling you, when you go into the diaspora, baby to say London, USA, Ghanaians in the start here, Juma we answer Nigerians need bemu. Good. And only the reason why Baba be ni omutu and yes omu nkonto kwa omutu omu ho ase. Omutu omu ho ase. What you say so me pa ye cho sakasa no ebe it will pull us back. Me I will not sit here to say oh Ghana won. Ghana did not win. I'm telling you.
Because we have fight.
Yes, we didn't win. We just displayed our
fighting skills.
Yeah, it's a disunity. It's sad on that level because R2B in Yonkora, King Paluta, look at the giants that played. Chef Famille, Stoneboy. Yes, these are huge people.
That is about 3 programs.
Exactly. So Omukran they can do that. But I go against each other now. It wasn't healthy. Yes, everybody's show went on well. Obiabeka said, oh yeah, we did it, everybody's trying to, but there's no point to prove. If we have any point to prove, we have to prove a point that we are unified as a united front. Then we can push an agenda. That's what all these people are doing. Ola can be say, at the end of the day, economically, why in a UK? But I choose to disagree. Ghana too will win if we had a big event because it sends our name out there. Look, Benaboy 80,000 capacity, no. No immigration officer. Say Asem Abia say Nigerian in nam landing on nam all with chest high, so only papers on nam all. The friend who says, yeah, me a Nigerian. Those are the things, the benefits that it stamps our authorities out there in other nations. So yen kambum ni enye jumano. Why ni entu enbu bibia be fine gidi.
Yes, Mama Musa says. Shepherd Bush Empire and Indigo. There's a difference, right?
Yes.
And where was the program held? Shepherd, right?
Yeah, for Stoneboy.
So initially you said Indigo.
Debbie, Mankasa.
Ghana the first to have organized
Indigo, yes. Only Ghanaians.
Yes, I think it's shame for us to discuss the back and forth of Sir show, yeah, because about 3 weeks ago I was here. We were talking about the same thing back and forth, because by this time we should focus on the performance, what Stoneboy went there to do. Like you're discussing, say be a bet me at now the next bet me I am the greatest sport that we are.
Sorry. Who say because of disunity no who say in kakra no more compared to shows no. Say we be like school we school jams.
Yes.
Enye fair.
Yes,
yes, enye healthy.
So they said American say Kabadistan no we next discuss. You understand?
I discuss say
how successful it was sa no money na. I remember about 3 weeks ago when we were here. Now I know the TBB and and the counterpart of Stoneboy, the organizers, you know, the Kwaba, the Lodia, and these people, according to Arnold, gave us a vivid account and information. And he said that Nkofono they are organizing 4,000 shows. And the way Arnold Sisi Pejamon, I thought that Stoneboy cannot even sell your friend say even half of the capacity no it does a shepherd bush, you understand. Na me say ultimate sell you know. And now why ya man abroso. That is a fantastic. You get me? Take it in this should buy. I was so disappointed. You see, these people sometimes when they are in the London, they think today and yet it's no 88 money 86 1996 no obi ba no abeka land as much on machine. But I haven't been to Germany. But everything in Germany I know, and the people in Germany they sometimes call me, ask me something about state and where they are going there. I follow their politics. Listen.
Yeah, listening.
A A-list artist like a Stoneboy El Kwakubushu, and you are telling the whole world that is or take it because agenda boss. What is a picture are you painting for this country? Because it's the greatest export, the biggest export for now. Jamaica, what I say? And the artists of the yes, Jamaica. And now, we share said almost calendar seminar. London, nobody have your very say time to waste like that too. Say why we take it into I should come. And we should not forget say it is not only the London people that attended the program. Some people came from Liverpool, West Ham, some people came from Manchester. Maybe this is a holiday for my country. Ma making provision to go for the show. You understand? Yes. Ma making provision. Ma je very say bia bibi the person me ba the be share me krom for your holiday. Ah, obi a on Stoneboy, o the channel on ba. We have seen a lot of shows here, even this country. Crowd poverty e wa hasi. You I have crowd poverty one. With the shows yet me be a free show conform. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
Lord fair crowd the baba.
Yeah, you don't like it. So how come somebody will be free Manchester and I can see a channel a free ticket? Free ticket na the man into on a train fare and train fare and show. That doesn't make sense to me. So in fact,
you know what I mean?
Me that is one. And two, Stoneboy performance was super. I'm telling you. Listen to me, they be a mekasa me see me did dance on the reggae. This country Rasmu Baraka be a black rasta, nobody. You understand? I know how he performed. I was very particular about Stoneboy. There's a difference between a stagecraft and a stage performance. You can have a good stage performance, but stagecraft now will be. He did the whole thing. Despite there's one thing that you take it from the Stoneboy. That say, as a song we so all grow, so be a painful show by way of exposing the backup singers. They said that na a black rasta bar na or advice no. With the exception of the jumping the energy reminds me of Chuck Fender, Elephant Bar. That is the kind of artist the Stoneboy. So sometimes you feel proud to say you are in the country, you have an artist like a Stoneboy giving us such an export. You understand? It's a good. Adia bakwa ayana me taking from omone say omo say the occasion was a Ghana month. So sometimes you see an opportunity we should display Ghana. As in the attire, the clothing, everything. You understand? We meet me a catch a Ghana for this is a Ghana thing, this is a dress code. Let us paint to the whole. I'm not saying Stoneboy should dress the show be but the unit should the CKABB to reflect the independence anniversary now.
But the Ghana flag was showing around.
I'm not talking about the Ghana flag. I'm not talking about
Ghana flag.
Everybody so Obiadi say
that performing.
Obiadi say I'm not saying it's on flag. I'm not saying it's Stone Boy, there are a lot of yeah, bit me go backstage. We bet me about share the wish. Ebia in water time no song water time we call Antruma or Obaka Konusu call refresher. They can change yourself to come and display Ghana. That is what I'm talking about. So you bet me I sad. I will say, you know, I think it's cool. He did well for me. I'm happy for Stone Boy.
Beam. So
yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, Danyamia says Stone Boy in any team, you know. Yankopon edumomo na mo yes successful show enye easy akwaba UK
and I love there.
I think
25th May so Ghana for year BBBO. Okay. Bank holiday yes UK hip life ni high life legends. Your Bradford, yes, or Bradford call Reggie Slim Basta call Kojo Black Kobe Jupiter serious
Slim Basta Bobo high life
but almost Obi for the last week to January.
Madam Executive Producer as Dr. Father Dixon, the producer Isaac. Also, with that swati cameraman for Nyamisha mo MCR for Nyame Enyamo Kesie said de bia moje bre na mo etna se na chese enye easy they say yakobo to I say Betway, Mango's Restaurant, Flora Tissue, Afeiso Rooted Natural Products, High Lady Virgin Wash, a mixture BO16 Afeiso of Boise Betters, Daffy's Health and Beauty, Nyame, Aisha, or Momeda, a year and Kofa, and ne Omoglamme, and whom IFA Greg, and the Chucha Pictures, no. Nyame Inshomo and the birthday wish be my yami Monday. A year Lauricia Odro Quatin Epacho and Newa Woda happy birthday if you want us our sweetheart Ukunu see and can't also wodo P or love you. The away be I and fe Yankopon I feel our boy remino almost sikani ye dear yina in the wechi unquadena Yapon 80 I. And Nyame Adom VGMA Empress menya nomination 18 no I was able to me vote
I was saying the culture or no traditional song of the year
normal then they get the air band
Debbie I had a crowd
IGP Christian
IGP.
IGP. That you welcome to the job. Na with me aye jumano police service for air show Ghana mine ye show the CG jumano na ye okay I there be one country yapon
oh yeah chia a crime mahogany that you know to the world yes Cephas Boyo at law because Austria His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ubo Juma Hadiazie Honorable Julius Debra Michao Machia COP Director General of Finance Police sure Mr. Frimpong Yankupon Shao okay Michia His Excellency Tanku Asu or also a Council of State me cause watch ya
Zedek underscore leather and I Kojo Black so New York or say Ochia Vida and Empress Ochia Munina Kojo Black original Kojo Black asem na make na me chia Mr. Daniel Boabeng and so me dem nchia no so my
Romeo
Metia the CEO of Liquid and Girls. Yeah.
Hey!
Roman Ridge. Yeah. On one of my Bankud. Yeah, my last one so. Come on. Yeah, last one. Oh. Central Texas Association of Ghana.
La Bamba by T. La Bamba by T, a clothing brand. Nice corporate wears. 80 Upe entire papa. Quality ni good La Bamba by T. I face so Studio Chics Adaroma. Omuno muye miti. Abena was Studio Chics me chia. Oh no yeah. Oh no yeah, me no so my body di ama mi si obi. Eti me chia obia.
Opportunity couture for Matadi and Fella wigs for Michiri, makeup by Possible Makeup, Michia PS Lai, 10-year-old gentleman from Canada, they be out sharing tea. He's sending a shout out. Week here I see when Stone Boy is back home, Ejimane to us.
And out a year and Neno, Kumase Bantama Painting was 4 p.m. A year MOG program now was to share your friend wine concert no baso Empress me ne meeting ye nyina ye beba hodmo onyankopon ya adoma ene 4 pm na che say ye de dwumedie no hyehyɛ so ntimi pa cho enye wa adwen se me ma me gine omodomi me gine mu pa I made that a year and any power dressing me na himma Abigail minim our award tema community 1 size 16 and a dress me nyame insha no Becky's Palo and a yemi makeup no e de mami afe so empobwa and a mami empobwa I hineba na ehye no nyankopon insha no body by me sister toye yenkwe ene me ndi a check you yenko
It's fast boy. Nidini ya mede. Aya kache ne se mechiano. Me feel no pa. Me hu ne daba me feel no. Na ababa wa na wade kentene ma me no. Ma mechiano pa. Ya oye Mrs. Your friend Jimaima Echampo. Or your staff or Ghana Standard Authority. Omo krabate wu Kumasi. Mechiano pa. And afei kwabna apia kubi. Ono de bi o share from starting to the end. Enti kwabra apia kubi mechiano. Ono na ye apia sam chief executive officer apia sam cleaning. Also mechiano. And mechia abrantie bi our circle or phones. Odi program amaye nina from day 1 basis abi. Your friend Paul G. Paul baby obi amechiati. So pay plus ne bulldog asem brutal. The bia o kan wasem. Yes, so Paul G mechia Paul G. Na mamechia honorable
me.
It's okay.
Me chia mi kunu aigbe ogusu ehwe nyankopon insha Ike any the whole team. Yapon that's a nay ebesan Asia.